Smash!
Oh! Dragonite! Man! You just... you shocked me. Thank you so much for the sub, man. 5 months is huge. Dude, how you been? Thank you so much. That is such a nice way to open the stream. Oh my goodness. I think you went through, like, yesterday?
3, 2, 1.
Hey, yesterday, how are you? Really good to see you here. I haven't been playing Wi-Fi for like the last week. So like, this is gonna be just a quick warm-up game before I open up the arena. I think you guys would be probably interested. It's usually a bit of demand for it. Now, without streams, I'm thinking of like, oh my gosh, YouTube got so bad. Yeah, I'm thinking of like coming down on the amount of Smash streams, then like making them consistent and longer. It might be a little bit better that way. Everybody. So I realized last week I played this game for 35 hours throughout the whole week between like streaming offline and stuff. 35 hours is quite long. So I might need to tone it down a little bit. Able to come on Wednesday for your first login? Oh, let's go! That is huge. I wish you the best of luck. Do you know how many people you expect to see there? Do you know much about locals at all? Like, have you actually been able to watch the stream of your actual local? That was such an easy kill. What am I doing? Chica's not doing it tonight. It was working offline pretty okay. Ah. Oh man. Yeah, we're gonna be losing this one. Not a good first warm-up game. Why did I think that warming up with the Sheik online was a good idea? Like, her whole point is like overwhelming people with her frame data. I'm not really doing anything of the sort. I'm just smashing on their shield. No, definitely switch there. Why do I keep thinking it's a good idea? It's not gonna work on anybody with half a brain cell. Okay, made it trustees out so far, so we've totally got this. How's the mic sounding, by the way? I've changed my microphone and I've got a boom arm, so the audio quality should be a little bit better today. I totally want to go for the down spike, to be honest. I don't know that's Wi-Fi, so I'll definitely watch it. Oh, I was living! What do you mean? The game is a bit louder than the mic.
You win.
Okay. Give me just a moment. That should be a little bit more direct, but oh, the capture card was like heaps loud. Good game, Mikey. My Sheikah up to it today.
Elite Smash.
Alright, how is this? Any better? Oh, you entered Shining Entei, Tony. Oh, you got 0-2 tries. First game was... Oh, yeah, Fen... I think like Fen beat Con recently, run by like top players in offline. he's kind of been popping off lately, so that's... Yeah. The second was versus a Bowser whose connection was a bit sticky. Yeah. Bowser's... I feel like Bowser's really good online. Better online than he is offline. But like, Bowser's just a beast anyway. Alright, that should be a bit better. The capture card shouldn't be so loud now. Do you guys want to open arena for practice? Also, ESP, I didn't actually realize or pick up on you being SA, so I'm super keen to see you at the local. Also, don't mind the fluffy thing here. It's part of the microphone boom thing. Hopefully it's not too distracting in the camera. Otherwise I'll have to find like another workaround. Spider-Man? Yeah, we got a Spider-Man in the chat? Serious? Hello, welcome in. My Spider-Man from another Spider-Verse. Greetings. And just like that, we have changed our persona. Just don't mind the awful nose sticking through the mask. You haven't played at all today? Yeah. That game was my first time playing today, pretty much. Like, yeah, I'm gonna be super gusty for quite a while today. Let's see. Yeah, the Bowser didn't care about net connection, you couldn't punish his approaches. That is fair. It's totally fair. It's kind of like you just want to get it done, hope for the best, but it's not worth the effort sometimes. Oh yeah, your brother's downloading something? That is fair. Oh, I've got to fix the Nightbot. Give me a sec, I'll get that going. Have I got you added, Refit? Yeah. Password will basically always be 12 or 14. Alright, let's see if we can start off a game with the Spidey mask. Maybe we'll take it off after this game. So the guy thought the connection was fine, when it clearly wasn't, and that means he's used to it. Could the guy have been from, like, New Zealand or something? What am I doing? Where's that up, Josh? I'm actually so keen to see another refit in SA. This one would be proud. Oh, let them go. Oh, I got killed. So unlucky. Oh no! I totally thought I was dead, but I also thought I was going for a spike. It seems to just be the refit thing to do, and I've been stoked. I've been stoked for the first online stuff of the day. Because Elite Smash doesn't count. Ah, it's supposed to grab. Yeah, I'm not used to the online, it's sorry. Feels like I can't input stuff. But that's the price you pay when you're switching between offline and online. Oh my, what? I got like a second hit? What? What? Like, I hit the soccer ball, and that's somehow extended my hitbox into the spike box. Like what?
Salutation. Ah!
Ah, yeah. I shouldn't be throwing eggs at point break range on the ground. It's not good. I nearly had it. Ah, that was supposed to be up smash. Oh, that's pretty funny. Why did Autobot catch that? How are you, Beethoven? It's good to see you. Peter and Nikes. You know, the sad part is, like, we've got 2 Peters in the scene. And, like, Heaven is one of them. And he likes Spider-Man too. But I can't give up the mantle. He has to be, like, the apprentice or something. You all watched Pound today? I did not watch Pound. Nah. Head Armstrong was popping off. And I saw he got like 3rd, I think. 3rd or 4th.
3, 2, 1, go!
Oh gosh. No, connection is okay. It's just that little hiccup. It should be fine. A bit. I just can't leave platforms because Wi-Fi is sticky. Like, I know what he wants to do. I've got to like double check I'm on land because it somehow feels stickier than normal. But this guy's connection seems okay. I think it's just that I haven't played Wi-Fi for a little bit. It'll be fun when we adjust. Just haven't played since Tuesday. So that's like nearly a week. Compass? Compass? Yeah, compass. Nah, ESP, your match wasn't laggy. Nah, your connection's good. It is literally just like, I haven't played Wi-Fi in a while. So it's just me having a suck about it. I'm just being an old man who can't get with the times. And I also can't snap ledge because I'm dumb. Honestly, like, Wi-Fi isn't the best use of my time, but, like, it's fun to play games with different people. And, like, there's always the demand for it, evidently. Oh! Not quite, not quite. I want to get, like, an egg lay footstool on Sonic. But he's too slippery. That being said, this guy is using the good skin. Oh, I didn't mash! What am I supposed to do about that? I've been robbed of an opportunity. Oh, Refox is here. Hey, man. How are you today? Hope you're doing well. And Speedy. Really good to see you guys. I think I might have to take this mask off now, to be fair. Ow. Ow, 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 it's poking my eye. Ow. There was a sharp bit of the mask, it was like starting to poke into my eye. I think I've cut it.
3, 2, 1, go!
No, now I'm actually just a faker. The real Spider-Man is out there somewhere, and I'm just a decoy. Unless that's also a lie, and maybe the Spider-Man out there is the decoy, and I'm the real one. plot thickens. Just like poor Scooby-Doo, and I pull off like a human mask revealing the Spider-Man face underneath it again. It's like maskception. B reverse. Not that I should be using that, but my brain's on autopilot, and it's probably going to be autopiloting a lot tonight. Fair warning. Yeah. My landings on projectiles, they're still a problem. They still need work. Down shield, fair enough. It's like he's picking pretty good options that's keeping me away. Because I'm playing like all scared, hiding in my shield, just being cowardly.
Use your lower body to support yourself.
No, I didn't think it caught out the egg throw. Might have just been a good decision on his part. Normally I'd just land free. Oh, Nari, you're heading out? Okay, dokie. Thank you for believing me. Yeah, thank you for believing in me to be our Spider-Man. Maybe one day. Who knows what the future holds? It may happen. Anyway, good luck with your homework. Adios, arrivederci, sayonara. We will see you later. And thank you for swinging by. Now I've got to equalize this match a bit. Oh gosh. Yeah, for like context, I mean that was a really good spike. It feels like there's like a full second before anything happens for me right now, but it's probably just regular Wi-Fi. I just had to be sure it was on LAN. That's why you don't play mans on Wi-Fi. Fair. My problem is that my secondary-ish characters are harder to play on Wi-Fi. You nervous but excited for your first local? It's going to be absolutely fantastic. I think that it's going to be a really good experience for you. And stepping out to your first tournament is... I think honestly it's the best thing that you can do as a competitor, but also just as a social thing. The offline environment is incredible. I really hope that you feel confident and welcomed when you show up, buddy. It'd be more fun than that sticky connection with that browser player. Yeah, I can definitely imagine it because we've been there, we've experienced it. And like, Bowser's a character that you have to outmaneuver and bait stuff out and call him out for things.
2, 1, go!
So I actually don't know where this Spider-Man Sonic guy is from, but hopefully they chat just a little bit. They can't just pop by and then they're like, hi, and that's all we've heard from them so far. Hey Mike, how are you? You are a little bit late, but not to worry, there will be... Whoa! Okay, so we've got freeze frames on the S Smash, very cool. There will definitely be room. I confirmed for BAM. I'm not confirmed for BAM. I gotta figure out like everything still. Like even just like all the stuff like flights and money bookings aside, all that sort of thing. I gotta get my mentality in check. It's like my mentality crumbles pretty easily. If I don't have that, if I don't have that sorted out by BAM, yeah, it'd probably still be a good experience, but like, I can't let my emotions control me. Alright, so we're seeing a little bit of lag, but I don't know the side that this is on. You came 9th piece. Oh, dude, how was your run? Who did you beat? Oh my gosh, Toon, no. They were using Among Us memes before it was cool. Before Among Us was even a concept. Persona 4 is just that good of a game. Alright, but for real, I didn't have this stopping and starting in the connection with either of these two before. So I don't know what's happened here. Oh, we got first stock down, but... How in the world do you parry it? I'm just going to chalk that down to ESP being an absolutely incredible prodigy. He's gonna like tear through bracket on his first day. If he's parrying Sonic Spin Dash online in lag. The worst part is he's at 170 and you don't have any idea if it's actually gonna kill or not. The connection's just getting gradually worse. What has happened to the connection? Okay, F2. Cool.
Let's work on tightening your thighs.
Alright, that match was definitely something. Yeah. Alright, I think Tristan was also in. Yeah. We'll see how the connection is between these two. And then we'll just check in with Spider-Man and we'll ask him about what's happening. Because that was totally fine when we played the first couple games against him. Oh, it was just been... Has it been one game? Might have just been one game. Oh, Q. Hey, man. How are you today? Hope you're doing well.
3, 2, 1, go!
This connection looks okay. Yep. Yeah, smooth like butter. Smooth, silky Wi-Fi. So, Tristan is actually in the lead, as we all know. Speaks to itself. Gonna drop while the brother's doing stuff. Stream keeps buffering, maybe back later. That is honestly fair, man. If it's buffering like that, it becomes unwatchable. And it's also Wi-Fi. You might not be missing out too much at this stage of the stream. So, hopefully catch you later, man. But yeah, I will let you know about BAM and my decisions. I mean, that's coming up like really fast. I've really got to make a decision pronto. Hopefully I can like decide within the week, I think. So what's gonna happen to Spider-Man? Let's just see if we can ping him. Tristan actually looks like pretty mad good. Oh my! I meant to say ESP. Tristan is also good, but ESP looks pretty like a pretty strong contender for the Arcadian, and he hasn't even been to an offline local. That being said, low percent spikes are weird because you expect to have to like buffer air dodge. Actually, no. Why would you be buffering air dodge over a spike? Well, I don't know what I'm talking about. Don't listen to me. It might be like, it might have been a delayed reaction to the spike, perhaps. Because Lucario doesn't have to worry about air dodge off stage usually. ESP's go to stage, set to FD. You might address that after this game. Hey Kyle, how you been, man? It's good to see you here. No, Mike, I didn't get too much pound. I knew that, like, it was happening, but, yeah. My time is, like, very fragmented at the moment, so I didn't set aside time to watch it, sadly. I've also been, like, toning down the amount of time I'm spending on Smash-related anything this week, basically. I was talking to others about it before, but, like, when I tallied up last week's total on my hours with streaming and going for locals. Oh, we got the egg kill horizontally. What? What? Alright. I mean, not the first time it's happened, but yeah, it's usually a fear thing. Anyway, yeah. Turns out last week I put 35 hours into this game, which might be a little bit unhealthy. Honestly, Wii Fit doesn't really have a lot of good approach options, so as long as they're not ledge camping you, you can usually just wait for them to go on the attack. I know that one of the Brawl Yoshi mains, Raptor, I think it was in pools, but he had MK Leo. I don't remember if he got a game off, but I know that like it was definitely durable for him. But it's so weird because like we only just had Genesis like very, very shortly ago, and then we have like Pound. Like what? How many back-to-back majors do the US have anyway? Alistair, hey! I don't have any space in the arena just yet, but I'll definitely let you know when there is some. I think Mike would be due in next. Also, I don't think Spider-Man has... yeah, the guy who joined called Spider-Man. I don't think he's responded in chat just yet. If I am mistaken, can someone let me know? Yeah, some of you guys probably saw like Meister, he was sort of complaining that like, I got more from this like 100 man local than the 700 player tournament or something because the entry fee was higher, and he's like, surely we like raised the entry fee from like $10 to $20, and he's kind of getting destroyed in the quote retreats a little bit. Cause it's like raising the entry fee. If that's not going to go toward TOs, it's only lining the pockets of the players who win all the money anyway. So it's just going toward the top player fund. No one really wants that. Right. I'm going to give Spider-Man a chance. We'll see if the Wi-Fi is any good. And if it's no good, then we'll like try to get through to him again, or maybe boot him. But I want to have faith in him. I always want to give people the benefit of the doubt. Oh, ESP, you got to head out for a bit. Alright, man. Hopefully you can jump back in soon. If not, then GG's. Oh, this is not looking good. Good gosh. It's not worth playing out. It's not worth playing out. I can't see! Help! Help!
No contest.
Oh, he actually left. Or like his net cut out. Okay. Okay, so Mike is in the arena. So yeah, Alistair, I think he'd be good to game unless I missed somebody else in queue. Which I don't think so. Biggest hurdle is mentality. Dude, it's been a mentality's been an issue since like the beginning. It just hasn't picked up. I thought it had for a while when I took the big break, but yeah, Friday was a pretty bad showing. I just need to like go away to the mountains for a week or something. Somewhere without people, without stress. But Adelaide doesn't really have anything like that. Dubs sounds extremely good. If I could relax mid bracket, oh dude, yeah. Because like, when I don't feel comfortable with the matchup or familiar with it, I'm usually like researching my matchup notes or one of the character discords, or like the actual discord on like character notes or discussions or something, or I'll be watching a set or just something like that. Like I'm always thinking about the next game instead of just relaxing, even if I know that I'm like, even if I know I'm well prepared. Like I play better just not knowing the matchup but being relaxed than going in, having a rough idea of what I'm doing, but like getting all worked up about it. Because as soon as I go like putting importance on the set, I go, well, yeah, I have to win this one because this is my chance to get top 3, or I have to beat this person so I've got a set record to go against them on PR, or like any of that stuff. But when I fought John on Wednesday, and then when I fought Taicho, I went in with no expectations. I'm like, John, I know that I can beat, but I also know that he can beat me. Taicho, I didn't expect to win against, but I just wanted to do better than the last time that I fought him. And then I just played each stock one stock at a time. That's all it was. I just went like, okay, all I have to do is just take the stock, survive, take the next one. Just keep it like that, you know. Not thinking about like how much pressure I'm gonna put myself under. Trying to avoid that. I know that like some people use like music to help them relax. Some people like meditate. Some people just talk to other people, or maybe hop on comms to relax. But Friday, my mentality was honestly shot. I don't want to like go into it too much because I don't want to bog the stream down. But it was a very hectic day, so I had no mental energy. That being said, that had nothing to do with Wednesday losing to like Nadji and Naura. All due respect to them, of course, they played really well, but I made some really fatal mistakes. Like jumping out the corner above Nadji. There have been a couple times where I've noticed I can actually let people out the corner just by jumping all the time when I don't need to be jumping, or even pressing any buttons. Ah, that's a little bit early. Just keep swinging. Oh, oh no. Gotta get that out of my system. Let me know when the free for all starts. Sure thing, Tune. Free for all actually sounds like a fun break. We might very well do doubles in like an hour or something for all I know. In your experience, relaxed bracket games were more fun. I definitely do agree, because you're more willing to go for crazy stuff. and you don't feel like you have to try and react to every single thing or make the right call outs all the time. But like, I get stressed about my round one. Like, my round one is usually my most stressful match for me. I don't know why I get stressed about it. Like, it should be something I'm more relaxed about. But I think it's just like, you don't know how you're going to be playing in tournament on the day. After you get that first game, you start to relax a little bit. You're going to lose. But like, all my sets have been really close against my round ones lately. Like, he gets armor, I went 2-1 against her, and that was like really hard. On Friday, I had Munchie round 1, and that was really hard. Hero kept getting all the... he got the triple buffs active all the time. And I had to try and change it up between like camping and putting the pressure on him. Like, I was trying to camp and he had like a lack of MP, and otherwise I'd just let the timer do his work. But it's still like so hard. Mid-level SA could, like, I mean, we've seen it. Anybody in like mid-level SA can top 8 at any given day. As long as like you don't get the one person that rolls them out in bracket. And even then, like, they're still capable of doing the upsets. You can be relaxed but also concentrate and move as well as you can. Yeah, because that's the other part about being relaxed. Your hands respond to what your brain tells them to do. My hands were not doing that on Friday or Wednesday against the people I lost to. And that's just being completely honest. I will happily own the losses. The others played well. I'm not gonna make I'm not gonna make excuses or John about it. But in uncomfortable situations when people start to bring it back, I do start to stress a bit. My hands start getting shaky. It happened against like HTEV as well. I had like a massive lead against him the last time when I was playing him, and I managed to drop nearly a 3-stock lead, basically. So yeah, whatever I can do to fix that. I'm gonna try to rank into my game on Wednesday. Okay, I feel like there's the right DI, but then that got me killed pretty early. I don't know. It's a weird move. Weird character. Also, can't seem to up smash that back here. Not unless I'm like shooting it. So that's how I got the first dog. If I keep swinging, we'll be fine, right? This is getting a little bit close. I just want to do the funny with the bike. Yoshi has no kill throws, by the way. Can't even kill throw with the bike. It's only one thing for it. This is like dash dancing with the bike. Ah, I'm actually scared. Jabron seems so far away. And I tried so hard to make sure that wouldn't happen. I just said that. I apologize, Alistair. Showdown will have to wait. You thought you lost. I honestly thought that you died. I'm like, okay, I have to pull this back. I'm actually gonna like end up in the draft zone at this rate. And surely enough, it happened. When is the Arcadian? I think it's this coming weekend. Like, I think it's the 30th. Wait, no, it might be the 1st. The 30th is a Saturday. Upstairs, looking forward to meeting you also, Bam. Yeah, we've got so many SA people going, it's gonna be amazing. And like, because Alistair doesn't live on the mainland, it's gonna be even better. See what looks? Oh, hey Zakora. It looks like a feather duster, doesn't it? It's. I don't know if you've actually looked into microphone stuff before. It's basically like a wind shield. Even though there's no like wind inside, it helps like block out unwanted noise. Let me turn the mic down. I'll try removing it, and I'll just show you what I mean. Alright. I don't know if it's honestly going to make any difference having this thing or not, but this little thing, it's like a wind sock. That's basically what people know it as. It's also helping my microphone stay way down. I had my mic so quiet. Does this sound any better from here? Or is it... It might be too far away. Yeah. I'll figure out a solution for this, but this is my first night using the filter. So it's what it is. Oh, it's on the Saturday, not the Sunday. Okay. That's interesting. Anyway, yeah, back to this game. Pretty much even game. Town City. I feel like Town would be okay for Sora. He doesn't get the vertical kills, but he gives him space to run away a little bit. So I feel like the side B can kind of get himself in the trap. Oh, I swear he was gonna live that. He knew he was gonna live it too. Such is life. Such is Smash Bros. Are you implying the imposter was sus all along? It's crazy. You'd have thunk it. Also, I actually do ironically want to do a Among Us session with peeps one day. I didn't get to play that game when it was popular as much as I'd like to have. Game's fun. Oh, back to town. How are your characters looking for this week anyways, Zakura? You gonna win the Arcadian, man? Oh, you got the training mode pack. Yes! Nice, man. That is actually excellent to hear. I'm super happy to hear that. I feel like Kyle is like really good with this stuff, just from everything I've seen. Terry looking incredible, but Roy might be contested by another character for Arcadian. Another character. Roy was showing up, but I think this is just that because you study characters so much and like you learn about what they can do, it kind of just makes you naturally good at anybody that you pick up, just by the looks of things. And that's just the observation on my part. I could be way off the mark, but that's how I feel. He's gonna catch the train down, and he's just gonna select random against the CPU or in training mode, and then whoever he gets on random on the train is who he uses in bracket that day. I feel like Lucario could probably win this matchup handily. I can't imagine a huge amount of matchups where Lucario outright wins, but I think Lucario would do pretty okay here. Like, Sora's not too fast to the point that he rolls Lucario out. Hey Vesper, good to see you here, man. How you been? You keen for the Arcadian, man? Also, bam. I'm so psyched to see you booked in. I assume that you'll be sticking with Roy for the foreseeable future up to the lead up to BAM. What do you think about Pilot RP mix-ups feel like effort? Oh, woohoo! He actually pressed extra buttons and have put a bit of thought process behind it. Crazy. Have to think in the children's party mashing game. Crazy as anything. Doing right? Feeling a bit guilty for not practicing? Well, if it's of any consolation to you, ever since Friday, I haven't touched this game. When I put it through, like, too much work, too much time into the game before, I think I was worse off for it. Not playing the game can give you a big mental break that gets rid of bad habits that we're starting to develop. So, like, it's not the worst thing if you're not practicing. Just as long as you can execute your basic bread and butter stuff, then you should be okay, man. Like, if you could, like, squeeze half an hour to an hour of practice before the weekly, at best, you know, that'd be fantastic. But if not, then that's totally fine. Just going into bracket, having a good time is probably going to be more valuable than trying to, like, find improvement. Because then you want to naturally get better at the game. And speaking of better at the game, Tristan obviously carrying Lucario here, because these fundamentals are being rewarded so heavily. Or it's such a good mechanic, I can't stress it enough. Okay. Alistair actually is sweating bullets out here.
Yes.
Like, I looked away and then I looked back to the screen earlier on the second stock. I see Sora get force palmed at like 80. I'm like, yeah, that seems right. You're putting the egg kill fail on Yeet Smash? Oh, do it, you legend. Do it. Get my channel out there, please. I don't know who it is that submits the SA clips to, like, Dragon Smash and Yeet Smash and all that. But whoever they are a legend. I'm still kind of hoping that, like, the interaction between Heaven and I when we got the 0 deaths on each other back to back, I was hoping that would have gotten on to Yeet Smash.
3, 2, 1, go!
Oh, you just put it in their Discord here. Okay. Interesting. I'm not in their Discord, but if I was a cool person who got more clips, then maybe I'd do that. I think like for the foreseeable future, instead of me stressing out about like making sure that I figure out these matchup stuff and play optimally, is this optimal playstyle of mine? Yeah, I've gotten some okay wins as of late, but it's led to like a very reserved, turtling kind of playstyle. And I want to be like, I want to be a cool player, not one of these like, I'm gonna wait for you to like press the button against my shield and then hit you for it, people. Of course, online, that revolves around being able to play the game, which I'm having a bit of trouble with. I was actually at first just thinking of setting out tonight and just posting the stream while talking to you guys and other people playing, but it's good to get back into the swing of things a little bit. Oh, that killed? I could have jumped. I literally had my jump. I was reserving it for a certain reason. Well, this match is going south, and I don't have any idea what I'm doing. Glad I haven't cocked him in bracket. Everyone, when I've been playing online, everyone's been taking out Alistair before I get to him. Or I just lose to everybody else before Alistair, but it's like putting my Yoshi to shame for real. And I don't have any idea what I'm really doing in this matchup. Alright, reverse hit up smash, kill him with the ankles. Didn't get 3 stocks, it's fine. Not quite. Don't know what that S smash was charged was about, to be fair. Even if it hit, like, it wasn't gonna do anything. Like, surely we just like hold on to the stock. Okay, dash attack kills, didn't know that. But I was like, if I hold on to the stock, he's gonna be at kill percent when the next stock comes around. Oh, now it's back. Come back and get... you immediately hear people talking about, like, those who play out of shield. I'm guilty as charged. I'm bad at the game, so I rely on Yoshi out of shield. What just happened here? I'm supposed to be behind Alistair. Because I just lost that one. Yes, I'm treated right away. I think a lot of us are out of shielders. Okay, that should be better. But no, like... You know, you gotta do what you gotta do to win. If it works, it works. Don't let anyone convince you to change it up.
3, 2, 1, go!
It's like, it's our fault if we're mashing on other people's shields in the first place. Because you know it's gonna happen. If you're expecting a different result, then it means that they've messed up. But it's not something you should rely on. He wins the games except when you're off stage. Forward to hold forward. Forced to hold shield. Actually true. I just want to hold forward. It's the cool thing to do with my character. Like, I feel disgusting when people keep attacking my shield and I keep like naring out a shield for it. Like, it feels obnoxious. If I was at least doing good strings out of it, like, you know, they hit my shield once and like do a good string, that'd be okay-ish, probably. But like, it just feels obnoxious hitting them for near out of shield and getting nothing else off of it besides the reset. But yeah, like, a big part of this game is figuring out how to press certain buttons. Like, I know it sounds funny wording it like that, but in the context of, like, you know, it's like figuring out, this person's gonna press this button on the shield. How can I, like, still pressing the shield without having to touch it? Or doing it in a safe way? Because, like, Yoshi Nair is supposed to be -3 if you use it, like, close to their shield on the ground. But, like, you still have to cross the shield up and hope that, like, your opponent guesses wrong or don't react to your cross up. This game is very mashy. It's like super heavily mashy, and like there's a lot of reward because so many characters in this game have like strong auto combos that take people from like 0 to 60 in the blink of an eye. And it can also go from like no one hitting anyone for like a full minute to like, yeah, as I said before, like full on mashy. Someone gets like a full 0 death off of running interaction from a few good reads. Like, you can be mashing while you're camping, you know. Alice is straight up bullying out here. Local child from Disneyland bullies Wario in space. Only for Nintendo Switch. I'd actually buy that too. New Wario Land game where he's just bullying people in space. You can mash on defense. Yeah, well that's what I had to do against Taisho. Like, I couldn't play on the defensive when I was fighting him. You just don't really do that against Greninja. Basically, you're always in disadvantage except for when you aren't. And honestly, the set against Taicho was a fluke. I don't think it's going to happen again for a very long time. I think I caught him at a bad time or something. The only way you play Kingdom Hearts 4 is if there's Star Wars. It would be funny. We could have Winnie the Pooh in the same game as Darth Vader.
2, 1, go!
Flukes are fake. So, are you saying if someone got shield broken at 0% at ledge, then it was also not a fake fluke, and it's actually real skill? Yeah, Darth Vader vs Sora. I'm more interested in seeing Sora versus the Emperor, like Palpatine. Or like General Grievous or something. That would actually be kind of cool, actually. Sora versus General Grievous. But I know not everyone is a fan of the first 3 movies in the series. I see the Keyblade would be sick. Furthermore, Jedi robes for Sora, please. Give him like Luke Skywalker's original black outfit. I love that outfit so much. You like the prequels? Finally, someone with taste. Like, they're not the best movies, but I think they're fantastic. Keyblade will be a fine addition. And just imagine, like, imagine if you still got your summons from, like, you just like summon Stitch or something to fight off Darth Vader. It'd actually be kind of cool if he had like his Smash Bros. Keyblade, but I don't think that would happen because that would mean something of Nintendo's on another console. And Nintendo's kind of just very uptight on that. You love Star Wars but you hate Disney? Yes. It might have been you talking about it the other day, like you hadn't really watched the VHS animated shows from like the 90s or like the old movies. So I can understand hating Disney because as soon as they gave up on 2D movies, they turned into just evil people. Their practices in the 80s and 90s and everything before then, everything that was behind doors was really bad as well. But like, you didn't hate them completely.
Sora wins.
Yes.
I still gotta play Lego Star Wars. Toons obtained it, but like, we haven't set aside time to play it just yet. Oh, back to Nana. I hate the stage to get Sora.
Go.
Oh well. What can you do? Oh, that he's still meant to see me. That's interesting. You like Force Awakens? Alright. I can't say the same myself. I haven't liked any of the Star Wars movies after episode 6. And I think that they went downhill. Like, I did see the movie. I only remember, like, bits and pieces of it. Just trying to tune it out. Like, I didn't even know that Rise of Skywalker was a movie. That's how much I've tuned the new Star Wars movies out. And this is coming from someone who was like a big fan. My oldest brother was like a Star Wars nut, and he had like the Star Wars back files and encyclopedia and everything. I don't know if he still got them or not, but like, yeah, this is like hard watching the series go downhill. It's almost as hard as like watching a low tier hero picking up like a top tier in this game and selling out. It's just heartbreaking. And you know there's no chance of things ever going back to the way they once were. They brought back the Emperor? How? How do you bring back a dead man? He was like, he's probably 140. Oh, he did cross up shield. He was so close to my shield, I thought it was gonna happen. Again, the issue with this game where it's like, it's so, like, it's not that the moves are inconsistent themselves, but like, it's just like, there's no universal blanket group answer to what Rowan wrote cross up shield. So like, it feels harder to make a correct decision in this game as such. Like, more, not correct decision, but an informed decision. I think that's the better way to phrase it. It's like, we can make good decisions all the time without realizing. And we can make a bunch of reads if we want, but like, they're not decisions that we've actually sort of chosen with like, sort of backup information. How do I put this? I think you guys know what I'm trying to say, but it's like, you think something is gonna work, but like, you don't actually know it to be like 100% fail-proof or that sort of thing. He's out here mashing. To be fair, I didn't expect that to trade. On the third part of Sonic Blade, you can preemptively try to parry it. That's a good point, and then you should just be able to respond to what side he's on, whether it cross you up or not. I still can't believe Sora's in Smash. I still can't believe that Joker is in Smash. Sometimes it just hits me and I go like, yeah, that's Joker. That's so cool. There weren't a lot of characters that got into the DLC that I was actually excited about. But like, I can still be happy for the people who love them.
3, 2, 1.
Even though I don't like how he plays in this game, I'm still happy that Benjo's in. And that he doesn't have his nuts and bolts design, because oh my gosh, that's a tragedy. And Kazooie looks even worse. Can't believe Pichu made a bit. Yeah. I was the most excited about Young Link coming back, to be honest. But I was hoping that he'd be like refreshed and revamped. But instead, like, they gave the whole new moveset thing to Link instead. And just turned Smash 4 Link into Young Link, basically. That's sad. I didn't keep track of how long the counter went for. Wait, you're sleeping for exams? Wait, seriously? You missed the Kazuya thing when it went live? Did it actually get spoiled for you? Like, when you woke up? I know like so many people, they have like things on social media thrown at them, or you open up your phone and YouTube's recommended pops up as like a notification, and then it just straight up spoils something for you. I think I've told you guys, like, it happened to my brother, like one of these Smash reveals. He was like, just woken up, he checked his phone, and you just see the YouTube recommended thing. It's like, some such character in Smash Bros. It's like, oh, well, yeah, that would have been cool to see for myself. You know? Why can't I get this kill? I feel like Sephiroth is Michael's best character against me. Like, he definitely gives me the most trouble with this character. I'm just upset that Bubsy the Bobcat from the 90s era didn't get in. From the hit classic Bubsy 3D. For real, I actually like Bubsy on the SNES. And I think it's a really good game. But not everyone is going to share that opinion, and I'll respect it. It's just one of those nostalgia characters, and that's the main thing they've got going. But it's also a fun game and a fun character. I'm honestly surprised that bear reached. And I have given up stage control. Way to go, Sam. Playing so well. Said no one ever. I'm actually surprised it didn't kill. Not even memeing. I know. They're fine. You can't do that again. Yoshi's airspeed busted.
Wins.
Tall goth dude with pointy sword is too scary for me. Wait, I was self-depreciating? Did I? I don't even remember doing it. It might be that heavily ingrained. If I am ever self-depreciating, I'm really sorry to people because I know how annoying it is. I never mean to do it. If I'm aware of it, I'll try to cut it out. I never mean to do that. I know how like it becomes so awkward for people to deal with.
3, 2, 1, go!
Helps not a joke. I don't know, like, I have a hard time accepting compliments, but like, actually patting myself on the back, like I don't want to turn this into like a soap opera moment or like, whatever, you know, just, I've never ever patted myself on the back for basically anything. It's always been like, say people like donated subs the other day, and I was like, oh my gosh, that's amazing. But like, it won't be credit to me for hosting a good stream. It'll be like, there's people out there taking pity on me, and I mean, it could just be that, but it's also them just being amazing people. But like, I don't know. I think I wanted to avoid becoming full of myself to the point where I went too far in the other direction. Oh, I am GIing that totally wrong. So the thing I learned about the gun matchup is it's never worth going off stage against him. At least against Taicho. It might just be the Taicho matchup, but you guys can actually check the VOD for this. I had him at ledge, and I'm sitting at ledge waiting to respond to something of his. I didn't see him charge the Shadow Sneak, and I died at like 80. He was at like 130 or something. I was able to like recover the stock pretty quickly afterwards, really thankfully, but that's usually where things go super south. Whenever we fight, he usually gets like a early kill, then I can't kill him, and it snowballs from there. It's interesting because he took me to small battlefield, and I could see that working really well for Greninja. But it also meant that he had a lack of space to approach me when I was shield camping, because I was just able to sit cozy underneath one of the platforms. Like the last time that I played him, I took him to like town and game on, which was a mistake. I thought, you know, tall ceiling, I'll be able to land a little bit okay, but it wasn't fantastic trying to land against him there. But I just didn't want to jump the top. I think like the next one was like Hollow Bastion on game 2. Hollow Bastion is probably okay in the matchup, but having the small space against Greninja actually felt pretty okay. I gotta be punishing the snares. Oh, that did not look like he was gonna kill.
Yoshi wins.
So Sophos' reveal gave you zero hype because how terrible Cloud was handled, but he's cool. Yeah, I think Sophos' trailer was actually really good. Even though I didn't care for the Final Fantasy series a huge amount. But like, his trailer was extremely well executed. Smash 4's trailers were, I don't know, like, when they introduced characters that were returning, like Charizard, and they introduced Greninja, you know, that was really well done. But you didn't have any cinematic trailers for the DLC. Not that I can recall anyway.
Ready?
play got better when you get jokingly confident. I mean, yeah, any form of confidence is good. And there's definitely a difference between like having an ego and just being confident. Because confidence is just placing it on yourself, you know. Having an ego is basically assuming that everyone else is below you. And that's the dangerous trap. Because there can be a fine line between having an ego and having confidence. Some people need an ego to be able to do well in any of these sorts of settings as well. So I could understand it, but it can also, you know what they say about pride, you know, pride comes before fall sort of thing. Anyway, I'm focusing on this because I'm getting close to losing the stock really fast. Yeah, there it is. What do I even do about that? I couldn't jump out of that one. Also, I'm gonna ask people, just to be sure, if you guys can set your stages to random, it'd be good. I think that pretty much everybody else in the arena would have their set to random. But I feel that Alistair's probably got his set to Lilac. I don't mind grinding a matchup and a stage at the same time for a few games in a row. But like, as long as it doesn't happen on the screen. I actually should do that. Because then we can avoid all this. You might be right. I think it's just having the flexibility there. Yeah, I didn't think I was gonna kill as soon as I missed the scoop hitbox. That'd be so weak without it. That crushes up shield pretty well. I'm having still a lot of difficulty moving the way I want to. You know what? When in doubt, that killed. Oh, that killed. Okay, that's cool. That's very cool.
Yes.
Is this a bad matchup for Yoshi? It's honestly hard for me to say. Oh, so we just got like... Okay. Yeah, that happens. Sometimes people have gotten town like 3 times in a row, or 5 times in a row, and it's just like, you don't know why. In my opinion, it's like... It would probably be even when both players know the matchup fully, but it does feel very difficult for me. So like, it might be slightly losing for Yoshi, but I wouldn't think it'd be that bad.
3, 2,
Like, I think Yoshi should just be able to out-camp him and shield everything. Like, I know that's like a really... It's a very shallow way of looking at the matchup, but it's a quick and dirty version. Whenever character is revealed the night after, I just leave it on the tab of my computer and turn off. Then when I wake up and close my eyes from the thumbnail. Oh, that's clever. That's actually pretty clever. You got random battlefield on, so it's just random. It'd probably be better, because like if you got random battlefield on, like in tournament, people are going to be taking you to all kinds of stages anyway, so may as well get the full experience. But that being said, I'm really happy to see like battlefield and FD forms, and I'll always encourage them. So, just for anybody who isn't aware of how the whole thing works, if the person who's hosting the arena or joining a match, if they've got their stage set to random, that random stage has got no priority over anybody who's got a stage actually selected. So like, if like, in this instance, say Tristan, he's got his stage set to Battlefield, you know, even if it's random Battlefield, it's still gonna like always switch to Battlefield form. I actually don't know who wins this matchup. I feel like Sora would do pretty okay. He's a little bit more nimble. But he also kind of pushed from the air just the same way like he would normally would against a lot of like Zoro type characters. How did that catch me on stage? Joining arenas with stage hazards has scarred me. Actually, that's fair. I could honestly see that. I don't join a lot of public arenas unless it's like somebody streaming, but I can totally see those horror stories happening. And like every now and then, you get like Elite Smash matches where you get like 3 or 4 players. It's just like a laggy showdown. It's one of Sora's worst matchups. Huh. That's unfortunate. The canon is ruined. Yeah, like as soon as I saw you getting like anti-air, I'm like, actually, no, I kind of retract that statement. Michael Seth is honestly, I know I said before, but I really do think it's his best character that I've seen on the Wi-Fi. It might just be because I'm more familiar with dealing with Snake as opposed to Sephiroth. But I also feel like Sephiroth poses a lot more of a threat than Snake. Yeah, Alistair. Oh, you got co-main Seth, don't you, alongside Sora? If I'm not mistaken. Do you guys have any other, like, Sephiroths over there at all? You. Oh, at least you don't have to switch out your mains. Actually, what are the losing matchups does Sora have? Or any significant losing matchups? Not just slightly losing. Like, you know, you're not gonna go like, oh, like half past, you know, kind of close, but slightly losing, you know. Killed? I'm seeing a lot of early deaths lately, but that also happened to me on like Wednesday and Friday in friendlies and in bracket. There were so many times where it would be like I should be surviving something and I just didn't like up air in the blast zone, and so I got myself killed. Seeing it happen to a lot of people lately. Alright, force palm. breaking the tall man's back. He loses to Sephiroth and Samus definitively. Yeah, I think Samus wins against anybody who wants to be in the air. Like, I think Samus would win against Puff extremely well. I think Samus would win against... It's not worth going into a Samus matchup chart, actually. But yeah, so those are like the only struggle matchups by the sounds of it then. That's doable. I don't think Australia's got a huge amount of Samus players. Like SA, like we've got Q and we got Fan, of course. Like, who else in Victoria? Oh dang it, I can't remember the name. There's a good Samus that Victoria had for a while. I don't know if they still play. He played in like Smash 4. The name's escaping me. Samus banner counts? I don't know about that, man. I feel like Samus was like, besides Corin, I treat Samus as like your OG main, to be honest. I know they're not role characters anymore, but even so. Python. I'm not familiar with them. Oh, Kanga's co-maining Samus. That is, yeah, I have played the Kanga Samus. And we also have a Samus that comes to the stream here as well. And that would be Chimera. I don't know how much Chimera goes to offline stuff. Samus is funnies, and he didn't really learn the movement and ledge trapping. I mean, fair enough, but you kind of got the aerial trapping thing down a bit. And like, you're one of the probably the most prominent edge guarding types of people in the SA Smash scene. Like, so many people have to like rethink the way they recover against you. Dodgy bet? No, Kevlar. Kevlar is who I was thinking of, and I DR'd that so bad. Yeah, I don't know if Kevlar still plays at all though. I mean, I can't even say with certainty that he played ulti. I don't think he's gonna roll out the corner. That's the Elite Smash tactics. Gambi's so bad. Qualifiers is like one of Yoshi's worst moves. Okay, fair enough. I don't know whether that interaction there was. Nice, patience, good follow on the drift. Something I don't see a lot in SA actually. People who are like following anyone's vertical drift back down to the ground. They usually like trying to call out something, but they won't like follow someone's landing closely. I guess like not a huge amount of characters can do that particularly well. Maybe it's just more noticeable for Seth. It's so hard to time online. Like, the online is actually just guessing. I can't like actually be egg break online. Oh, that hits under the ledge. I always forget. I wasn't sure, but I had a feeling that you'd jump, and a lot of people jump out of the egg. When they get hit by the egg, they try to like jump away. It's just a space that like Yoshi covers on the way down. Because if he's gonna be heading toward where people got hit from the egg throw, his fair is already covering that space as it is. Had a feeling I was gonna nail you. That's the 50-50, I guess. Like, Fair's got a wider reach, so there's every chance that I'd like go for the nair. I can understand that, but the Fair is the more likely. Anyway, we got Lilat yet again on this stage, in this like player matchup, so I don't know what's happened here. Oh, it's good practice anyway, because I don't know for sure, and I might get him to confirm with me after this game. But I definitely feel that Lilac is a strong stage for Sora against Yoshi here. Ah, no. Not enough reach. To be fair, why was I going for something so risky and committal like that? I know it's like friendlies, but it's also probably bad in practice to be going for it in the first place. Oh, dude, I just remembered Toon linked me a song to play a lot earlier, and I forgot to do that. If he's still here, I might request that tune from him again, because it might be too far back in the chat for me to find. Oh, let's go. No, you're not supposed. No one bashes out of that online. What do you mean? Oh, welcome back, ESB. I think the arena is full at the moment, man. I might be wrong, but I believe it's full. How long can you stay up for today? Oh, dude, that actually beat Egg Roll. That's... Man. This is a random question. Oh, yeah, you're talking about USD. How long you can stay up for. Here's a random question. If you guys are like making a move tier list for your characters, would you include grabs on that tier list? I mean, like throws, I meant to say. I can't see any reason that people wouldn't include them. But like, it might not be deemed as being so important to people as well. Okay, so you can stay up for a bit. That's cool. There will definitely be space in the arena tonight at some point again for you to join then. Ah, no, that got... It was at a good distance where like the roll wasn't going to be applicable. And I assumed that he was going to drift in closer. but he didn't need to. So he called me out pretty good for that one. Still, I don't know how he keeps getting Lilac between us two. Yeah, ESP, refit was popping off tonight from what I saw. I think refit's extremely good. And that's speaking from experience, because I think you might know them, but there was a refit train. We had a refit trainer back in SA like a year or two ago, and he was like really, really good. Yeah, Vessel, yeah. Like we went back and forth between sets, but it was always like stupidly close. So like I know what a good refit trainer looks like, and I think that your refit is legit, man. Sadly, don't think you'll be able to step up to how good Vessel is. All in due time, my friend. Like, if you have a player that you look up to, try to like pinpoint something about their play that you really like, and you can just try to implement that part into your gameplay. Oh, Michael, thank you. We'll actually check the music again. Night Station Galaxy is so incredible. Again with the amazing choices. Let me know if it's too loud for you guys as well. Yeah, chat's gone too far for me to fine tune song requests. Mario Galaxy series has incredible songs. Starshine Galaxy from Galaxy 2 is incredible. Of course, I'm gonna be like rooting for the Yoshi Star Galaxy theme as well. Starship Mario is also another really good song. Space Junk Galaxy, Gusty Garden Galaxy. It's got incredible songs. Yeah, I haven't played Mario Galaxy 1 yet. I'd do it if someone wanted Yoshi as a playable character. I wanted to like do a Galaxy 2 playthrough on stream one day, but like I'd have it so that Mario is invisible and he can't like lose Yoshi, so I have to try and find a way to finish the game only Yoshi, unless I can find a play as mod, but this is usually difficult. That being said, Mario Odyssey has got a Yoshi player mod. Maybe I could stream that one day, but then there are actual people who are really good at the game, like Reeboks, and I'm not one of those people. Galaxy 2 is Galaxy 1 but better. That's basically what I've heard. I've heard that Galaxy 1 is still fully worth playing. There's a really, really good Super Mario 64 DS mod that turns into Mario Galaxy. That's something that could be fun to stream one day. Even if you guys check it out yourselves and patch a DS ROM. I think the 48 to, I think it's 48 to neutral rare that he does. Or is it just that they've got like multiple hits? Yeah, I'm pretty sure it's just multiple hits, but like, I know that a lot of those are true to an extent. But yeah, Alistair will be able to elaborate on that a lot better than me. Isn't this match canonical because they fight in Kingdom Hearts? That is correct. I've only seen cutscenes from the games, but these two have definitely duked it out. Like Seth basically says like, like you're good, but Cloud's the only one who can kill me. La la la, all that stuff. Toonki really wants me to play Kingdom Hearts, and he wants me to stream it so badly. But the one time that I went to actually play the game, I went to play the original, and I was on Destiny Island, and he wanted to get me through the tutorial area fast. And he kind of like took over, and then I didn't get back to actually playing the game. It's always a hilarious story that I will hold over him. Obviously, fade to light effect is in all game modes, not just stamina. Oh no! It was such a cool effect. I've never even actually seen it live. I've only seen it in the Sakurai Direct. Like, they could have done it on the last stock. It would have been fine. I mean, Mega Man's got a special death screen thing. So, like, you can understand that being between stocks because that doesn't slow down the game. Swords one, it would slow down stocks, but that's not an issue on the last stock. How long is this one been going for? Yeah, 5 minutes is good enough. Yeah, it doesn't make it. Alright, so we've got Sephiroth with that kill percent now. Yeah, that's check. Solano is shorter than Seth anyway. He is 85. Oh, yeah, that's right. Sephiroth is lighter. Forget about that. That's so weird to me. I still would never understand that. Your Seth Never's faster? How slow is it? I know he doesn't have like a lot of close range options against people in his face, so I can understand. Oh, frame 9. Wow. Alright then. Yeah, maybe he does need something faster. But he's also in a pretty good spot right now. That's supposed to be ledge. Just talking about like the multi hits in the air, like when he's doing, I think it's like nair 1 to fair 1, and then like continue the loop. It might be a nair loop for all I know. I haven't played Sora almost at all to even know like the multi hits on like what area is what. Trying to like cover me jumping, but I'm not planning on leaving ground anytime soon. I think jumping against Audis is not good. Also, you get to react to stuff like that when you don't jump. Oh, it's Esp. Okay, that's cool to hear. Esp is a really cool sounding name, and it's also a lot easier to say. So, I mean, I don't know why I was saying it like ESP, to be honest. But yeah, Esp. I'll say it like that from now on. Thank you for that. Espeon is good, actually. I don't like there's no bad evolution. They're all absolutely amazing. Oh no! Okay, so Zeph's dash attack takes out my jump at like 50. That's a bit of trouble for people. It's just in. But really, I didn't think it would take out my jump at that percent, so now I know, I guess. No, I'm gonna be in big trouble with this damage. Yeah, there it is. I just recovered out of it. Oh, I've been robbed so hard. Why did that take out my jump at 50? This is a new backtrack. That's not supposed to be in the playlist. Oops. I was thinking, no, our special wouldn't have killed there, man. Not at all. There's no reason to risk it if you can avoid it. One rail and in up B at high percentages. Nair 1, 2 into instant double jump fair 1, 2, then finish with up B. That makes sense. I can see that playing out in my head. Friday, Brad was saying how good double jump armor is. I heard Brad on comms when I was playing my set against Strawberry Brook. And I figured he'd probably be saying things against Yoshi, saying how busted he is. And he kind of is. But then I like dive to half an air at like 75-80% or something. And like I didn't hear Brad saying anything about double jump armor. But like I can just feel it. I can always feel it on comms. Everyone's always going like, Yoshi's so busted. I tuned into a Vic stream like last week, and the first thing I tuned into is everyone talking about how Yoshi's super armor can take anything in the world. I wanted to be that person who just went in there and corrected them, but like I also don't want to be that guy. You know, it's good to educate people, but it can also sound really pretentious. And it also doesn't help our image. Like, cause you can stay quiet about your character and stay humble, or like you can try to correct people so they have facts, so they don't like make mistakes on commentary. Yeah, I should probably be able to double jump out of your stuff. I mean, obviously the armor is why Yoshi can jump out of stuff, largely. But like, yeah, the frame run part of Yoshi's double jump, that's the actual busted part about it. The armor itself is like, it's good, but like, it's very situational where he'll like be able to like, sort of counter attack someone for it. Like there are definitely times where like Yoshi can like double jump through someone's attack and attack him right in the middle of it. Like Atos has cocked that against me once or twice where like he'll be like in a Nair combo and I'll just like up at him in the middle of it. It's like it's busted, it feels dirty, it feels horrible. But it's also like, well, you know, this is part of the game. Every character in this game basically has these auto combos, so it makes me feel a little less bad about it. Side question, Ramen Ball has moved to Saturdays in the absence of AOT. I know that we've got the Love to See It Fridays, Tony's. I mean, I assume that those are still going on. But those are the only two like significant tournaments online now, aren't they? Having them on back-to-back days is very interesting, but I don't know about the move like from Ramen Ball going from Tuesdays to Saturdays. It might work for more people being the weekend, more people could be free for it. So might be better in the long run, who knows.
Stabilize your upper body.
What are your guys' thoughts on that? There used to be like, I know we discussed this recently. There used to be so many Wi-Fi servers, and like everyone wanted everyone wanted a slice of the cake. I was gonna say, Mike, cool. That's why you're cool. That was so nice. That's what we love to see. GG people sad. Oh, the chef saw off. Showdown. Alistair's had enough. Gotta take some anger out. It was stylish. It doesn't even look like anger. It just looks cool. Like you can't possibly be mad. Okay, I don't know that I should be messing with the audio bounce, but this song has to be turned up a bit. It's so good. I just gotta remember to turn the volume down afterwards. Strike is just coming out in like 2 months. I'm so psyched. It's been like 10 years. 15 years. Wait. Actually, I think I didn't feel right for saying that. Yeah. Yeah. Next month from now, 1 month from now is going to be Mario Strikers Charged. The anniversary, the 15-year anniversary. Oh wait. How? How is that going by so fast? That's actually not okay. Oh, speaking of not okay, look at this flaming vortex of death surrounding Mike. How much did he take from that? Up to it now. What am I even saying? Yeah, Steph seems really, really good. I don't know that it needs like a buffer or anything. I know Steph's, they'd love to have the faster option. I feel like if they do buffer it, Steph could gain access to like an outrageous amount of combos. But he's also not really a combo-y character, so it might not make too much difference. Oh, okay, he had the extra stock to play around with, so you can't blame. I'd totally do that. I do it with Sheik all the time. Sometimes you gotta go for it. And also, you're like trying to show who's the after Sephiroth of the year, after all. There used to be a lot of Wi-Fi servers. There's more than ever before now. Actually, it's probably like, if there's like, oh, what are you doing? That's a Wi-Fi moment there. I guess that would probably be buffered. You don't like the jitter? Interesting. I guess there probably are still enough tournament servers where like every day there could be like a tournament, but it depends on like who's playing in them.
One, go!
Like I'm still trying to decide like if entering Wi-Fi tournaments is a good idea, because I know like the mentor is a lot more important at the moment, but entering the Wi-Fi tournaments that I did, it was kind of good to help me get a bit of, it was helped me stay grounded a little bit, try to figure out where I am in in terms of a player, even though Wi-Fi is not a really good way to like gauge that. But like, oh, there was some sus DI. There's still like a lot of decision making and stuff that goes into Wi-Fi. Also, why did he get ring when he's like ahead? Is that just the thing that happens with this character? Yeah, I've got to find a way to be relaxed because I'm generally not missing out on top 8s now, which I'm really glad about. That's a big step up from when I started to join tournaments again this year. Back then it was like a little bit inconsistent and all over the place. But even so, like I don't want to be like burning myself out too fast, but I'm also like, I'm getting so close to getting like significantly better results and wins on people. But like if I keep pushing myself too hard, I could also fall a lot further. Cause I'm losing to like everybody now. And I'm stressing about that when I don't need to be. But I've also got to look at the bigger picture, like everyone is kind of beating everyone. I'm not the only person that everyone's kind of beating. But it's more that like I'm losing like really close sets all the time. And it always feels like it's a me issue. Like it's stuff that can easily be avoided and fixed. And it's just that like I know that I'm in need of fixing them, but I need to go into the set remembering about it. Oh my, am I actually dead? Goodness gracious, I didn't even know where to DI there. I figured it'd be the corner, but like some moves like Pikachu dash attack, where they just send you into the corner naturally, you can make the DI worse for yourself. Very scary moment. Also, nice double jump there. No range, but okay. I guess he DI up smash behind him. That was unfortunate. If you can make it through a relay set without getting annoyed or sad, you're stronger than that's the worst part. It's like I know I can beat these playstyles, but then you try to punish it online and you just can't, and they go for the exact same stuff again. And it's like, you know, I'm not bad mouthing the player here, but like, you know, some people just have certain playstyles that don't contribute toward your mental health.
3, 2, 1, go!
I gotta figure out a way to relax in bracket, honestly, because when I fought Fishy, I tried to like relax before the set, and then I was like treating it like a friendly, but it started getting uncomfortably close, and I was like missing out on punishes that I should have been landing. So like I reverted back to my tournament mentality and started stressing even more. And like when I'm in tournament and stressing, I get more clutch moments, but I'm also leaving myself more open in other spots and doing some dumb stuff sometimes. Like sometimes we play too safe, where we're actually putting ourselves in worse spots. Because you're so focused on like looking out for one or two things and leave yourself open for everything else, instead of having a good general game plan. Like sometimes before a bracket set, I'll go into the game thinking like, okay, this is the main thing that I need to do, like, you know, say keeping them above you, or just not boxing with them until they've approached you, whatever, you know, whatever it might be. But sometimes that game plan just kind of slips your mind. And sometimes you remember it mid-set, and then you like make a miraculous comeback, and it feels great as anything. But actually keeping that mentality up and being able to remind yourself constantly about this game plan. He's goated, he's sick, he's amazing. That was so good. It would have been tragic if Asp actually survived it. Like, there's a chance to attack it on the side of the stage, I believe.
Every day will help tone your body.
Other than that, Asp did kind of die off the side a little bit slow. Nice parry, but yeah, cross up makes it a little bit difficult. That bear is so insane. Sephiroth is a vampire and he's allergic to the sun.
Let's work on building an impressive
He has
upper body.
definitely allergies. To be fair, Alistair did go out in style. And that kill was actually sick. Oh, Kanga's playing in Offstage 8 in Sydney right now. So that's where he is. And Couch Warriors is streaming Pixel Smash 118. It'd be nice if I saw E-Man at one of these Sydney tournaments again. But I don't even know if we're gonna see him at BAM. Like, I think when I stopped traveling to tournaments interstate, that's huge. I think that's when E-Man came onto the scene. But he started showing up in the results back in Smash 4. Hey Loricon! Hey, how are you today? Who's calling him Mike? Honestly, who knows? It'd be very hard for us to find someone to call Roy. Yeah, how you doing, man? Also, I wanted to talk to you about the mics a little bit, if you've got a moment. You're talking about, like, that you use the microphone you linked me to, the Audio Technica. Oh, Shining Entei! Thank you so much for the raid! How are you? How was your stream? Welcome in, everybody. Hope you're having an absolutely lovely night. Thank you guys so much for joining. Thin Man, nice ridge. Hey, what is up? Thank you guys. Good morning. We love nighttime mornings. That sounds like a Heaven post. Heaven will say good morning to people at the venue. Then it's like 5 o'clock in the evening. Raid time. Gotta grab some dinner. Have a good stream. Thank you so much. We definitely have to raid you again in the near future, man. Thank you. Thank you. Thank you. Welcome in, Noble Soldier. Sounds like Heaven post. You can believe that. You guys are like FGC buddies, so you know better than anybody. He would definitely say that. But, you know, that's part of his charm. And speaking of charm, Refit is putting on the charm here with the tree pose.
That was a great workout.
Refit's actually popping off like crazy. He's out here taking out all these goth anime sword fighters. Refit is low-key busted and slapped on. No one plays this character, so no one knows how to fight them.
3, 2, 1, go!
So yeah, you guys are probably streaming Smash, weren't you? How was the stream? Any amazing clips happen? Noble Soldier, thank you so much for the follow. I really appreciate that. Thank you so much. And yeah, for those who've just joined from the raid, I try to stream Smash most nights. If you guys ever want to jump in for friendlies, the exceptions being Wednesdays and Fridays at night time, because we have our locals that I host a side stream for, which you guys can also catch. That's usually 6:30 PM Adelaide time. I jumped out the corner. I wasn't ready to catch up because I made it to the neutral B. But Yoshi's busted, so it's good. Yoshi's ledge trapping is like, he doesn't have amazing options that cover everything, but I think that he's got the mobility and the range to do it. Like a button short hop can like cover basically every ledge option, still reacting to what you need to do to like keep him at bay. When we're doing committing to stuff in the corner, when you got your opponents cornered, do you typically want to let them swing first? In most cases, or even if it's not swinging first, it's just if they press the button first. That's something that I learned from Raising. And that was the worst DI you guys will ever see. Oh, Heaven is actually here. Hey, man. How are you? You actually can just swing. In most matchups, I definitely do agree. Like, I'm not gonna be good fit. I'm not gonna go like defending you can't. I'm not gonna be like delusional. You can definitely swing in a bunch of matchups, especially when he gets his carrier game on. Like, he doesn't usually have to worry about falling short of range. It's usually that you have to think about what you are throwing out. Because, like, he does have a lot of blind spots on his moves. But other than that, he's pretty privileged. That wasn't safe. Is that a Striker's Charge gift? Yes, it is. I already love you, Noble. Someone who recognizes the good games. I was just talking about Strikers before. 1 month from now is going to be my Strikers Charged 15th anniversary. It's no wonder I feel old. I have a really, really hard time processing this information. It doesn't really hit home. Alright, you guys are ready to watch me get popped by the Sora. Oh, come on, man. I have every right to take that controller back at any given point. You watch your tongue, buddy.
3, 2, 1.
No, it's...
Go!
It is real. It's a fact I can't really hide. I can't ignore it forever. I've been competing as long as you... Oh, I mean... If that was coming from yellow, I'd believe that. But that's a little bit of a over-exaggeration. Even for such an old, ancient person like me. You excited for the new Strikers game? Heck, yes. Like, it's gonna be like... When the game comes out, my streams are gonna be divided between Strikers and Smash. And I DM'd that completely bad. No, it hasn't been 14 years, my friend. This has been 9 years. Nearly 10. It'll be like coming up to 10 toward the end of the year. What am I doing holding forward? You're like 16, aren't you, Heaven? I am holding forward yet again. Brain.exe hasn't encountered a problem and needs to close. Alright, got out the corner. So what he's doing pretty good at keeping Yoshi up. Oh, getting back to center stage. There's a little piece of me that gets really mad when I see Sora just down there to get back on stage, and he actually gets rid of it safely. Because I know that, like, when I do it with Yoshi, it gets punished all the time. So it should be the same with Sora, getting punished for any time he uses it. I keep dying to the bears so badly. Hey Kyle, there's nobody in the queue to my knowledge, so you could definitely jump in next when there's a spot. I've really got to get that Q bot that Taijo's got. Like, I talked to him about it in the stream and I saw it. I just got to implement it. Might do that tomorrow. Otherwise, like, I'm pretty much just using notepad document. So I couldn't jump out of that one, but I was also holding in instead of DIing out, so it might not have been true. Almost. It was a bit antsy for me to go for that. I don't really need to be pushing for the kill like that, but it also felt like it was a close to confirmed moment. Why am I still holding forward? This character stops me from holding forward and it makes me sad.
Sora wins.
You never played the original Strikers game, but the new one looks really fun. I guarantee... Oh, okay, there's a spot in the arena. Okay, so... Kyle, you can jump in. The Narbot is updated, so exclamation mark arena. Yeah, the original Strikers on GameCube, or Mario Smash Football for us. Our localization calls it that.
3, 2,
In the US, I think it's called Super Mario Strikers. But yeah, we have a different name. Yeah, that one's like really fun. It's still worth going back to play. But like, Strikers Charged just makes everything that it's got better. Oh, so yeah, you got to play Strikers on the Wii. Yeah. That game did motion controls right. It didn't force into gameplay, except for like Mega Strikes. But then you got to like shake the remote to like tackle people. And it felt so satisfying. You know, ramming people into electric fences, hearing their souls leave the earth as they screams. Yes, it is. What more could you want from a video game? Yeah, ESP. Alright, sorry, I gotta remember that. Yeah, SB played extremely well. I mean, he took out the two sets back to back. I think that's worthy of praise. Are you going to be going to the weekly on Wednesday, or is Saturday your? Is Saturday going to be your first actual tournament? I don't know, like how your schedule looks, or if you're going to be free for it, but you'll probably be a good warm up. I've heard of Player Yado before, but it was a very long time ago. Mapping buttons to B. How do you get anything done? Like, if you can only press your specials, everything would become so telegraphed. There's no mix-up game. Shouldn't you just be able to like shield camp or walk away? Just choose to not exist in his space. I think, doesn't Elite Smash start at like 10.8? Space. Someone released a chart of characters' ledge get-up rolls, and I should have studied that, to be honest. Because like, most of my mileage these days is coming from punishing people on ledge. But like, I'm still missing a lot of these like oddball characters who have like rolls that go halfway across the stage from ledge. It's so light. It's 10.5. That's so low. my Sheik was like only borderline at the edge of Elite Smash like about a month ago. And when I tried to get her into Elite Smash, that was like 10.7 or 10.8 at the time. I don't care that he's using a counter. Yoshi decides that he's gonna have the priority, and what he says goes. And he also decides that even though the jab block wasn't true and he escaped it, he's still gonna get the kill anyway. Because Yoshi privilege. It's the Yoshi stream. He empowers himself. Oh yeah, that still reaches. Why are you still charging that, bro? And now he's cornered himself. I mean, so far probably doesn't have much trouble getting out of the corner. Probably not the worst spot for him. No, he's got a good dash. He's got options. Oh man. I'm having buttons pressed against me. I haven't hit him for like a little bit too long now. I'm like, bro, just get hit. I just need like one solid hit on you. Oh my, what is that? Ah, no! I saw him charging it, I tried to react to everything. This character, man. I didn't react, don't know why. We'll get him next time. Let's go, Kyle. Kyle Kazuya. I'm keen to see this. And I'm also upset that I missed out on playing it this one round. But Kyle's given me a bit of a Kazuya experience lately, so it's pretty okay. Now I'm gonna chop up my water. I'll be back in just a moment.
3, 2, 1, go!
I don't think that Kaz would lose this matchup. But I also see a lot of people basically saying that Kazuya is like overrated, and I don't see why he'd be considered as like being overrated. But it's also my lack of understanding on this character. Like, I don't know if he struggles to land, or if it's just that because of his jump squat he can't do what everyone else does as well. I don't know where his weaknesses lay. Ah, that's unfortunate. We don't tech those. I've actually honestly never seen anyone get stage by commandos. Alright, yep. I also don't know if Kazuya can DI the back throw array far enough to avoid the follow-up. That kind of puts him in a bad spot. What? That's fiendish. How low can Kazuya go in that situation? Pretty low, but yeah, no jump. That's what I was wondering about. Like, I'm scared to go out against Kazuya most of the time because the up B takes up my armor pretty early. I don't know how early, to be exact, but like, I feel like I've had it taken my armor out at around 40ish. This doesn't look good. Hopefully it hasn't like, yeah, okay, no crash of Roonies, we're fine. Michael's last game for the night. So there will be another spot then for whoever may be seeking the game online that you so choose to play. Looks so funny when Sephiroth grabs Zoro because he's like literally just choke holding his face. What is... Man, I was gonna say, like, what does Zoro do when he's gotta like go for the Ledru grab here? Michael is using these platforms pretty well. I guess Wing kind of helps with that a lot. He doesn't become a chore to maneuver around them. Oh my goodness. That's why he's called Mike Cool. I didn't even see that as something that someone would go for. I didn't consider it an option. Also, seeing counter just get no use made me really sad, and I also see another reason this would be a bad matchup. Yeah, Sora counter is so good. You know, like it's almost as good as Palutena's counter. Am I right? I mean, even the sarcasm aside, at least Palutena's hits people. Sora's counter, like, yeah, it does kills. Like there, of course, but he was close to the blast zone too. But I guess that's just the thing against people with range. But let's say there's probably not a huge amount of moves where Sora's counter riffs against. Michael being patient, taking his time. He's figuring out how to get this last style kill. He's just biding his time, waiting for the right moment to strike. And he's figuring out how he's gonna do it. He might be setting up for offstage, Octo Slash. Whatever it's called. I saw some people with these counters, they can't just power through or bulk past like what can happen in the 90% of the counters out there. That is very true. Some characters can just cross up people in mid-counter and then the whole thing rips. Or like you get like, you know, Cable or Little Mac who have like super armor. So I can just tank it with the multi-hit. Like Little Mac F tilt. That move actually puts me on tilt. Oh, okay. Might call down to stock. It's gonna be risky to go for the style side Bs now. Right, up Bs. Thinking of the uppy off the side. Don't mind my poor mistakes in my speaking. Alright, there it is. He was really playing with this food a bit there. You wanted to kill with a throw. I mean, I don't even know what the closest thing Sephiroth has to a kill throw would be. Like up throw, and like super high percent. Alright, we get them in this time, surely. Yeah, it'll be one more until he loses. That's how we roll around here, isn't it? That's usually how things go. Just don't be like Lilac for the 100th time.
3, 2,
Kalos is okay.
1, go!
I wouldn't mind the stage against Seth. Right. How does it reach from there? That's insane. That speed is so insane. I thought I was like completely safe. I can't catch him in range. One more is something that goes back to the beginning of time. It's just like deeply ingrained and embedded into humanity. Everyone can recall situations where their friend has been like one more anything in life. Human greed knows no bounds. It's the temptation, the possibilities. Like, what would happen if I just went a little bit longer? I don't really want to be in the corner against this character. Also, the fact that he can do 2 consecutive fairs that close to the ground in that span of time is very unsettling. What in the hell? There's no way he loses. There's no way. Up to that should anything. I was facing the wrong way. This is where it all goes south. Woo. Oh no! See, you actually can't just swing. I'm too scared to get the up. Like, I'm too scared to get like a bead from like way high. No way. Why can he like roll out of dash attack on shield right away? It's actually busted. There it is. Why does that back air do that? Why does it function like that? It's like he pricked him with a toothpick and he had like allergic reaction. It's like rushed off to hospital. It's like launched into the stratosphere. Why does the back air last hit do that? It just doesn't look right. No matter how many times it happens. It doesn't look right. Undeserved win, but we take those. Good game, man. Your Sephiroth is really insane. Yeah, let's go Thin Man. Let's go Kyle. Let's go not Kazuya.
3, 2, 1, go!
I looked at chat for like a second. What am I doing? Can't be existing near this character, basically. He's definitely the best character. I definitely agree. Like, I see that you use Snake all the time in bracket. Is there any reason that you don't opt for the Sephiroth? Or don't just like catch all the games where you're only playing Snake and not Seph? Do you use Seph more? Okay, that's cool to hear. Congratulations again on getting nuts today. Well, is that whole thing true? I don't think I could jump out of that. It's ridiculous. Oh well. So, why do people complain about this character and he's got strings like that? Because that's only dependent on the player to not mess up the combo. I understand that being the case in like a fighting game, you know. But being able to lose your whole stock and you can't just DI out of it like you can in Smash 4 against Bayonetta. This could be a problem character when they're really optimized. It's supposed to be up smash. What am I doing? Yeah, I shouldn't be going for those. I read the rule and everything. Yeah, nice air dodge. Maybe I wasn't holding the wave far enough or something, because I feel like that's a combo he should be able to like jump out of. I'm sure I've seen you do that. Oh, you're not reacting to online. Nearly lost the whole stock because I reacted something off the ledge. Actually crazy. That was a very frightening sequence. Max Rage Kazuya probably would have killed my next stock. Like, he would have destroyed that stock so hard that I would have lost 2 stocks from it. Oh, it was just the one time that I caught you. Okay, yeah, it was like one time that I caught you playing, and I saw you playing Snake. And I was like, why isn't he using, like, stuff a bit more? And now I have my answer. Alright, so here we are back again. Lilac. The frequenting stage, seeing every single time we're playing Alistair, basically. I don't know why the game's done this. But it's, again, it's fine, you know. Good to get experience on this stage. Uh-oh. Okay, that's unfortunate. He got the... He called me out so hard for it and everything. Oh, that pokes past the ledge. Wow, that's problematic. Ah, it's supposed to be full hop. If I could turn off the short hop macro, I would. I don't like that it's like hard encoded into the game, but what can you do? I think a lot of people would turn off the short hop macro. It's good for like punishing stuff out of shield with like Nair and all that, but like punishing stuff out of shield, you've got time to react to stuff anyway. So it would just be nice to have the option. Oh, let's go. Don't know why you went for the up B past ledge. It was probably just going to go into the side Bs. Whatever. I can't remember the name of them. The name popped up in the chat earlier. I've already forgotten what it was. GG.
Yoshi wins.
Might run to rotate people soon. Yeah, 2 out of 3 people here have only just joined, so... Oh, and Alistair, you're heading out? Alright, man. Thank you so much for the games. Thank you so much for joining. I'm gonna tune into your streams more and get some games with you again. Because, yeah, it's been quite a long time, and I could definitely do the experience. Okay, we won the Kazuya grind. This is fantastic. It's exactly what we need. This is gonna exploit Yoshi for being more mashy than Kazuya, really. Be patient, not jumping out the egg right away. Also, I don't know why on earth I'm engaging this character. No shield folks. Very sad. Yes. That one was on me. How are your games going tonight, June? Are you playing with Senkoto? What? Bro! I totally out smashed first. Is that just invincibility on his out smash or whatever that was? I was at 40. I know it's like at ledge, he's at like 160 with rage, but like, come on. What was that? Yeah, power recovery I do agree with. Wait, hang on. Let's just ignore my nair. Like, phase right through me. This character's weird. Oh. Well, I mean, it would have been a cool clip if I got the spike, and unfortunately there's just no mashing. I haven't done like a egg lay train like that on stage. It usually doesn't happen. That would have been so good if I actually got the kill. So there is another spot in Arena if anybody lurking is looking to get a game in. Provided you're from like Oceania, of course. But I'm also cool with just having the two people here.
One, go!
Yeah, good DI array. Otherwise, like, literally gets like up tilt up here started. I feel like this would be a good stage for Yoshi in the matchup. But when I played Heaven last time, I just played the matchup really bad. Oh, turbo shifting. That is fast. In practice, I probably shouldn't be approaching him so heavily with Rage Drive active at ledge specifically. But it's so good. You're either very brave or very stupid, but it worked out. I couldn't jump out of that. Where did that back air hit me from? I want to go back and look at that again. There was like no visual indication of my head meeting his foot. Also, I don't know how the heck that worked. Oh, what's that for there? I don't even know this character, man. Alright, I guess? Who am I to question it? Why should I be questioning it, right? Like, what am I even thinking? I'm out of line, even thinking that it's slightly cooked. Alright. So I do want to go for the footstool stuff, but only having one stock left, Kazi RB will definitely take out my jump. I'm not brave enough to risk it. Oh, okay.
Yoshi wins.
That's very sad. That's not supposed to happen. Just out of curiosity, by the way, for those I went from a shirtless to a suit.
Go!
The man really went up and changed his life. Yeah, I'm just starting to... Oh my, what? Hang on, I can't jump out of this. What the heck? What? Bro. Not. What? I'm sure there had to have been something I could have done out of that. Like, if people wanted to tell us that we just have to accept this as part of the character, then, like, I'm foregoing this game when Strikers comes out. Or just straight up picking up melee, man. It doesn't look like it was true. But like, that could just be because stuff tripping. But I don't know if it's like a guaranteed trip rate. Anyway, what I was actually gonna say before I got started on was, does my mic sound any better tonight? Because I'm using a boom arm and I'm using a different microphone. So it should be a significant upgrade. I'm still trying to find a new microphone, but like, it should be a little bit better than before. If anything, at least the horrible static crackle sounds are gone. I'm getting rid of all these F smashes that should not be happening at all. Yeah, that's all gone. That is fantastic to hear. I tested it the other day at different stages just to make sure that would be fine. But I was a little bit worried because that was a horrible stream. I didn't die. Weird. What is that movement? Why does Kazi have a rave dash? Ah, what? Why? What even was that move? I've never even seen it. I don't even know what that move was. It's like, is that down tilt? There's probably never been a reason for Kazuya to use down tilt, but it's just... What is this character doing, man? I don't know a single thing about this guy. He's been out for quite a long time, and I still don't know what this character does. It's a crouch attack? That's a thing? I only learned from Zakura like 2 weeks ago that Terry has a spot dodge attack. I'm like, ah, what? How much else have I still got to pick up on? Is this what being old feels like? down, forward, tilt. And it's fully intangible. A move that's so situational like that does not have any place being intangible. That is such a unique, out there type move. I don't think it needs any extra special properties. Like, actually, like, why did they decide to put so many invincible frames or just super armor on so many of this guy's attacks? I know Sakurai, he kind of went like, oh, he felt really weak in the development build. But like, they've got this Ganondorf in their lunchroom that seems to be destroying everybody. I don't think it's very wise for them to base their balance on their team and their skills. What is it? What are we even watching now? I can't tell if this is like really intense level mind games or if there's like some supreme level of trolling going on here. Okay, we're actually playing the game again here. Matthew, because my email changed? Crazy name. Mashima Kazuya. This character is something else. Now, Rage Drive is gone, so Dead Man is no longer at kill percent, and Kaio again falls to his demise. Air dodgers aren't playing friendly tonight. What do you guys think of the prospect of Sheik versus Kazuya? SA doesn't really have basically any Sheik presence. We've got like a new person who joined that plays just a bit of Sheik. But other than that, we don't really have much Sheik at all. It'd be interesting to try it, but it probably wouldn't be very successful. You watched Void vs. Riddles at Summit? I should probably watch that.
3, 2,
Void is insane, and he's so inspiring. He's getting everything hit. Well, he's got like perfect micro spacing down, so probably knows exactly what to look out for. That's like one of those like high level things where like that changes everything, but the average player isn't going to be hitting everything with precision. And Sheik having far less error, margin for error, you know. That is so silly. Yeah, that sounds like Sheik all the time. It's basically you're winning until you aren't. No. Okay, we can jump out of that, that's nice. Even still. Oh, that extra percentage is very silly. bit of rage drive just to die anyway. Why did he do that of all things? Sheik beats Bowser until Bowser gets 5 breath or a grab. Literally. Like, an advanced Sheik chain will do like 40%, which Bowser does in like one interaction.
Kazuya Mishima wins.
That's the one thing that like deters people from playing Sheik. They pick her up and they go like, "Oh, this is awesome. She feels satisfying to play. It feels rewarding, even if you don't get much back off of her hits." But then you see how easily she dies, how easily everything falls short of hitting. People yelling out the combos, and then like they escape the combo. They get a couple straight hits, and you're in disadvantage, and then you die at like 60. Kyle Byleth. I didn't see this coming at all. I don't think I've ever seen his Byleth.
Go!
No, it's gonna be interesting. I can't see. I don't know. I can't see anyone saying that Byleth is a better character than Kazuya. But again, I know a lot of people think pretty low of Kazuya as well, which I just don't understand. What's this song again? Speed skating, that's right. I've got to add like a currently playing section on my stream overlay. I've definitely got the room for it. I haven't changed my stream overlay in like zonks pretty much since like the start of this game, and he is dead. Balanced character, very cool. Wow. Okay, so that does consistently trip. That's frightening. I guess like, you're playing an FGC character, you want consistency on your moves, so you know what to expect. Like, there shouldn't be an element of chance in a fighting game, I suppose. By that token, having a move that trips consistently is pretty insane. You've got stuff like Warrior down tilt that has like a super high trip rate. I can get that. But this is in like the middle of a combo. He nearly died of that as well? Alright, I actually don't know which is the more devastating character. My money's still good. I still put my money on Kazuya here, but man, even Buzz doesn't make that back.
Kazuya Mishima wins.
Man, oh man. Why did they think that angle was okay? Did someone actually decide that angle was like okay to keep in the game? Are you gonna be a B? No problem, man. Gives me time to get schooled a little bit. Wait, you're making money off these? Oh, hang on. Made 100. Do you mind if I ask what you made it off of? By the way, that's pretty good. Solid work, Nara. Well done. No. I shouldn't be doing that until like high percents, where like they're guaranteed to stay in the egg longer. Like, he doesn't really mash out the egg. Might be able to get some cheeky hits in. Oh, but right, hang on, is it your birthday today? Or like, is it actually your birthday? Oh, birthday is Wednesday. Okay. Well, I'll definitely see you for your birthday on Wednesday, hopefully. just they saw you today. That is totally fair. Birthday evac is hype. We love it when people's birthdays fall on tournament day. There'll always be the funny story where, like, no, this isn't a slight against John at all, because he's a pretty cool guy. But when he was, like, sort of newer to the scene, he was good at the time, of course, but, like, he was still newer to the scene in Smash 4. And Euphoria Warlock punched him to end his tournament stock on his birthday on stream. I'm dead. I'm dead. Oh, I'm not dead. Thank you, Hollow Bastion. Okay, seriously, why can't this character in space a retreating kick? You can't even do that in real life. Like, how are you supposed to slide backwards while going for, like, a hook kick? Or anything like that. Like, that's a reverse hook kick by the looks of things. And I know very much that you can't slide backwards like that. Mia's birthday bash, that has a good ring to it. Wait, there's an input for Rage Drive? I didn't know that. Oh yeah, you were talking to me about that, because most of Kazuya's stuff is like shield pushback. Thank you. Just, it feels bad when you walk up to someone and you get hit and you're like, I could have been shielding that. Ah, I missed it. I'm scared. So I assume the input is the dash that goes into the command grab. Oh, we're both mashing. Oh, and he DI'd bad. Okay, that's the one that I was trying to figure out because... Yeah, I always thought that there was like some side B cancel going on or something. I had no idea what the actual move was. So I always see them going from ledge to use it. Rage Drive shares input with Dragon Upper. Okay, so it's basically like when you got RSN and the up B gets replaced by another move, I assume. That's good to know. Just having some basic understanding on how this character works helps me a ton.
3, 2, 1, go!
Oh no, they've become one with the hive mind. It's the Kazuya Mishima. I'll say his name wrong just to peeve people off. Kazuya. Are you guys gonna come after me if I start saying his name like that? Like, do I say Kazuya? Kazuya? How many people will come after me with pitchforks? That dash attack, I meant to parry it. It's like it's fast, but it's also slow because the animation is fast, but it's got so much startup. Oh my gosh, that actually sounds like the greatest thing ever. You all have to start like a chant at BAM. Oh, actually, Nara, how are BAM fans going? Any idea? Oh yeah, F tilt. Forget about that move a little bit. I've got to figure out how to like kill this character because I can't get close. BM is looking likely. That is so fantastic to hear. Hopefully your organization is treating you really well. Off throw 200% kills. Actually crazy. Like, that's actually earlier than I expected. I gotta figure out what I'm gonna do for doubles at BAM because he's not really like a travel interstate for Smash kind of person. Spectral merged with someone else? Oh! Who are the others? And is it under the same name? Like, are you all still under the name Spectral, or has it undergone a name change? Yeah, you're not gonna be a BAM. Yeah, I didn't think so. I could've left that. Panic Esports? Is that actually called that? That's kinda cool. I like that. No, Spectral sounds a little bit cooler to me, in my opinion. But like, Panic is still pretty good. Just people pressing panic buttons against Belmont. Who else is in the team anyway from SA? Kevin and Jamie, like, I'm so happy to see an actual organization sort of pop up because we all went, like, everyone went through that phase in, like, I'm going to say 2020. I'm pretty sure there's like 2020 where like everyone was getting signed on by these like up and coming teams. They were like kind of fake as anything. Like, we had Downfall and we had Kanga. Those were like actual legit sponsors. I don't know what happened to Downfall. And then like, yeah, everyone else was getting signed on with these random teams no one had heard of. And we still don't know if they were legit teams to this day. Yeah, I know that Kanga's still around. Why did Downfall go under? Was it just pandemic related? Like, does it what kind of upkeep does it take to keep an organization running if you're not having to pay out for people traveling to tournaments and keep advertising your sponsor or like whatever? When am I going to remove voltage from the stream layout? Yeah, you see, I'm still using their overlays, so like it's basically a meme at this point. Also, the sad part is, like, I love the color scheme, so I really wanted voltage to become a thing. Even if I had to step up to play and sort of take over voltage myself, I wouldn't do that. I'm not that sort of person. I couldn't lead a esports team or organization. I could just make my own logo. It is a funny thing. Why am I holding shield against that? After I signed off of voltage, we all know that, we know how like we use VLT for the abbreviation. There's like these 6 packs of these like lemon flavored drinks you can get in like Woolies in the Asian section that has like the name VLT. I'm like, oh, I missed out on like the sponsored drinks. Nike's esports, and they get sued frame run. They've got like a positive frame advantage on me. The thing is, it's too late in my stage, in my Smash career for me to actually change my tag. There's nothing I can really do about that, and I don't know what I'd even change it to. But I like the tag anyway. It also keeps me accountable to get back on the fitness grind. I still want to get back into like parkour and soccer, taekwondo, gymnastics, all that good stuff. Chetkey15, thank you so much for the follow. Welcome to the stream. Hope you're doing well tonight. Why didn't I release that sooner? Oh, that went right through my neutral bee. What kind of character gets to go through a character's command grab? Unless they simply like hitbox shifted and like the grab didn't have to reach them at all. Then that would be excusable and I'd understand that. When Aussie from? I am from SA. How about yourself? Oh man. Ah man, why am I landing on you? Should be using shield. Should be listening to the advice of the pros. Oh no! My opportunity is so gone. Oh no! Oh no! I like that one bit. I'm just gonna chill over here. You can throw out as much as you like. I'm so scared. Hey, Fenrir Cross received. Awesome. We'd love to see it. I apologize for camping out for that brief moment, but Kazuya is so scary. It is a open arena. I shall accept your friend request now, actually. Kazuya's consuming you? You have to like separate yourself while you still can. You have to escape the Kazuya hive mind. Drink the SA water, be purified. I took a little bit. Maddie! Hey, how are we? What are these nicknames? Yeah, happy to see the Kyle main coming out. What if we had like Kazuya Bogard and Terry Mishima? Imagine the alternate timeline. Alright, we're fine, just need to land. I shouldn't be using eggs like that ever. If I was making like that move tier list for Yoshi, I'd have grounded eggs and aerial, like airborne eggs on a separate part of the tier list. I'd put like grounded egg throw at the bottom, to be honest. It's weird because like some moves act differently on the ground than they do in the air naturally. But like how good they are severely changes so much that it's basically it's a big enough difference to be treated as an entirely different move. How are you doing all tonight? Being super keen for Wednesday and Sat. I'm super keen to see you there. And I'm hoping that you do really well at the Arcadian. The refit player was in here before and his refit was popping off tonight. Oh man. That's the mix up. Do I compete? Yeah, I do compete indeed. Go to the replays all the time. Trying to get on PR for this season. I think I can get into the top 10, but like it could be a scrape. I've got a good amount of wins on a bunch of people. That's gonna like help my cause. but also a lot of people have wins against me. And like, I'm trying to step it up for the season, but I'm putting myself under more stress than necessary, and it has been very counterproductive. Oh my goodness. I jumped out of it and I think I like buffered air dodge by accident. Yeah, that's Terry's weakness there. Where in SA you from? I can't say like on stream specifically, but like I live further in the country, past Mount Barker area. If that helps at all. Your assignment is finished. Let's go, Nara. Let's go. You are a free lady. That is awesome. How long does it take to get to locals? 2 hours. It's painful. I don't want to start the sob story stuff again, but yeah, getting to locals is a very big commitment. Oh! No! Okay. Yeah, fine. We're not fine. That move's not okay.
Terry wins. Okay.
Takes 1 hour and 45 minutes on bike. Yeah, that's a lot of bike riding. Although at least it gets your blood sort of pumping, you know. I think that's good before bracket.
Ready?
Like sometimes I go to bounce, sometimes I used to go to bounce the trampoline venue before bracket. It'd be a really good warm up, and the positivity in your head would make you play better in bracket as well. Oh, only 45 minutes. Okay, dokie.
Go.
You're gonna be in Melbourne next year. Ah! I saw you in SA right now, chat key. Melbourne's typically known to have the biggest smash scene, and they're usually revered as the strongest as well, by that token. Unfortunate SD. Quick as well. Going to Melbourne in June. I saw you guys talking about like the Gorillas coming to Adelaide. I don't know who else is coming to Melbourne at that time, but it's nice that concerts are happening again. Oh, you're in Thailand. Oh wow. Thailand. I mean, that is pretty cool. I think I got my ocarina from Thailand, actually. Yeah, Focal Link. Yeah, I'm pretty sure they're based in Thailand. Shipping from that place is so expensive. It costs like half the added price of the instrument. If you could order all the Australian Smash games from best to worst, what order would you put them in? For real? I do think that the SA Smash scene is... it's so easy to be biased at your own scene. People in like WA or ACT are going to feel left out because they're like a lot more remote and out there. And people in like poor Tasmania, people treat their scene like they don't exist. New Zealand, again, you know, you're not on the mainland. So like, people aren't giving them the time of day. They could have a really good Smash scene, but it's hard for them to get a lot of growth there. So it's like very difficult. I think that SA, we might be stronger than Queensland, and people might come after me for this, but I think that we are very close to New South Wales and Victoria. We haven't seen Ghost show up for quite a while. He was keeping a lot of people in check. He used to go to the Vic locals and do really well. But we're seeing people taking games off Ghost even sets now. I think now I don't want to like put words in his mouth or speak on his behalf when I could be saying the wrong thing. Oh yeah, tunes. Yes, thank you. But my understanding is that Ghost is a little bit burnt out of the game. He'll probably go to BAM, but Yeah, he hasn't been showing up to locals for a long time. He went to like 1 or 2 tournaments in the beginning of the season, and he did well, of course. But it's gonna make it very difficult deciding how we're gonna rank him. Kevin was one of 2 people to take a game off Jay Dizzle back at the Ranbat. Which Ranbat was this? Oh, hey, this is the Queensland one. Yeah, that would have to be the Queensland. Yeah, never mind. Would have won a second round of jump. Uh-oh. Okay, it's fitness time. Remember everyone went to, but I stayed home because I'm a buster. Also, I'm thinking of installing a second webcam so that we can have like a push-ups cam. It actually took Spearwitch to game 5? For real? That's insane. Going by the sounds of it, and actually did lose that then, by the way he phrased it, but that's really respectable. Oh, game 3. Okay. I was like, if it actually got up to a game 5 situation, yeah, you must be so tired. Alright, I don't know if the webcam's even gonna pick up the full thing. How do people do sit-ups with their hands behind their head without someone to spot them? It feels like you need like insane core strength. I don't know how to do it. It feels easy if you've got someone spotting you or you've got something to support your feet, but it's really difficult otherwise. Thank you for the hydrate, Kyle. What is spelling in the year 2022? I don't know if it's just because I've always been hyper aware of spelling, but I still see so many people using the wrong version of your, and I always want to correct people, but it feels like such an obnoxious thing to sort of call people out for. SA has a case for second best of state. I would love to actually be able to say that, and I feel like it could be the case because Sydney, they got more streams now. For the longest time they had no locals, no streams or anything, and I think that SA caught up pretty fast. Or okay, I can't say pretty fast because they were out of action for a really long time. While the other states were getting their locals back, Sydney still had nothing for so long. It's actually kind of cool thinking that like the idea of SA being the second strongest Smash team here. Like Smash 4, we were on the joke scenes. At least for the longest time anyway. I want to say like things changed around 2016 to 17 when we actually started to get like entrants. How did that not hit? And why did I bump an air dodge? I don't think I even touched the shoulder buttons. Why are you throwing out smash attacks in the corner? There we go. Good decision making. Oh no. I'm eating 4 uppers. I'm gonna kill myself. Hitting on people with like in there like that at moments that feel so dodgy because they go nowhere. And you're like, oh, I'm totally gonna die to show you out of shield. Yeah, like, yeah, when you guys actually talk about it though, I actually think it might be right. SA could be second best. I know I just said it, but like, I'm actually being really serious about it now. Like, it's not just equal in the other states, but it's just like SA's mid level is quite strong, and the high level here is really strong. The top level is only cut above the rest. I ain't jumping into you. Because of that. Yeah, approaching ledge on this stage sucks. Let's go Yoshi. Let's go Yoshi! You wanna think you can do well at majors, but you're bad with crowds? Predictions for top 5 this season. Oh man, oh man. That's so hard. I don't know how Jamie's been doing this season. Like, he's always like a strong contender. Like he's like top 4, like the last like 3 or 4 locals to my memory now, right? Oh, thank you, Lala. Low profile that one. Yeah, Fridge, that sounds pretty accurate. Con and John. Oh, I hate that. I hate that move. Why is it still so strong at the end of that? I always get caught out by that. They go to like pivot grab or F tilt or jab or something. Oh well. To be fair, there are 2 times that I should have died there. One from the snap and a low profile, and the other one I got to jump out and show you stuff. So it is what it is. Jamie has low tenders, but has only missed top 8 once. It's true. Ghost might end up being inactive if he doesn't like show up for something before BAM. It's weird because he could just show up whenever he wants, and he might end up just doing so. I don't know if he's actually like busy with stuff or just doesn't feel motivated. Fed said the early 6 people brackets aren't gonna count. Yeah, that's pretty much what I've heard, and I think that's honestly reasonable. I mean, it's hard, like, people in those periods, they might have gotten some really good wins on somebody, and it'll suck if that gets discounted, along with the tournament where Underdog Boost was on. You know, it'll suck for people who you lose out sets against others because of those circumstances. Because those circumstances are out of these players' control. So it's a sucky situation, but the only real way to handle it is either you don't include it, or you give those tournament results less weight to them. Connor's... yeah, Con will either get like 2nd, or he'll get like 9th. Like, he gets like everywhere in between. He's an amazing, fantastic player. But like, more and more people are figuring out how to deal with Fox. I want to see Taito talking about me too socking him. That's not gonna happen. He's not gonna talk about Yoshi in a positive light. The character who holds shield and mashes A, X and A, win the game. But also, like, honestly, I don't think he's gonna let anybody get any more wins on him this season. Like, who else has been Taicho at the season? I know HTM did a few tournaments ago. Is there anybody that's like out of the current PR that's been beating Taicho, or even out of the top 5? Heaven, yeah. Heaven's in top 5.
Are you okay?
I'm also like, I'm curious to see where people like, when Naturally hasn't been attending a lot of stuff. Pinky's just gotten out of isolation not long ago. Some people like Goon are like strong contenders for like all these really solid spots, but who can say?
Terry wins. Okay.
And what are we thinking about Kool-Aid? I'm seeing him attending less stuff lately, but I've also seen like only a slight amount of fall off, but I have seen a bit of fall off on his results lately. But he started out the season extremely strong. In like the middle of the season as well. Kool-Aid would be 6th to 8th, I do agree.
3, 2, 1.
Gotta figure out a way to push past these people. It's gonna be hard. John could be like 9th or 10th. Like, whoa! 15 seconds, 0 death? I was looking at chat, what? Oh, and he killed himself. Maybe Kai was AFK or something, I don't know. John probably gonna get HMs. It's possible. It's definitely possible. He has been losing to more people lately. That's actually something I was gonna ask someone as well who's sort of in the know. It's like, okay, so attendance is obviously a big part, but like, how important is it to be getting consistent top 8s in contrast to getting like high level wins, but then like average results? Kazuya does not play around. Still don't even know what happened in that 0 death in the beginning. Yeah, like I'm trying to figure out like what Con's situation is, because again, like we just went over, like his results are a little bit all over the place, but he's got really good wins on people, and he does get really good results. He's not in trouble yet. You know how top 8s are rated? It always seemed like an arbitrary cutoff to me. Yeah, because like you still see people who are like, oh, that was a weird way to die. Back when you started, you won once to get top 8. Yeah. As long as you run your winners round 1, you'd be in like top 8 of the tournament, winner's side. And that basically puts you as like 5th place minimum. I was watching a Banana Boy vid like maybe a week ago or something now, and he's kind of talking about like, I think it's like winners quarters. That's like the most important tournament set to win, because that usually guarantees like top 8 on like winner's side. I might be mistaken, it might not be winners quarters, but I think that's what he said. Oh, these guys, I can't even. guys all did it. So be proud of yourselves. The hive mind is in perfect unison. I feel like something that needs to happen at BAM is everyone needs to like wear their like martial art garbs, like a gi or something. If you're gonna be playing an SGC character or playing in an SGC tournament at BAM, you have to wear a gi. I don't. I'm in trouble. I'll try to wear mine to like a tournament one day, but then I'd be pressured into actually doing martial arts stuff. And I've been out of the game for a long time. I would only embarrass myself. This Fatal Fury ending is in going to a cafe. That's kind of cool. I like it when video games just show people being people. You know, nothing more. That's a weird statement when I think about it like that. I just mean like, you know, just doing normal living things. It's like, fighting isn't the only thing these people do with their lives, you know. They're not going to be posing dramatically in some victorious stance to nobody, you know. They're not like looking cool as they stare off into the sunset on top of this like magnificent cliff or whatever. I think I'm jumping too much here. Like, why am I jumping against Terry with Go? There was no reason for this. Okay. This character's insane. Also, Rider's dash attack almost have the same amount of kill power as like Power Geyser. Terry train hops to go around America fighting people? That is pretty cool. That is actually sick. I like that. Yeah, it's gonna kill because I DI'd really bad. Terry's got such weird movement. Like, you can't tell when they're gonna like cross your shield up for no reason. And I just wanted to like, throw out smashes out to catch those out. But then, are you really wanting to be throwing up smash out in neutral? Unfortunate interaction there.
Yoshi wins.
Terry seems like a chill dude who's just got it all together. Like, you can just tell by his demeanor. My understanding about Ryu is like he's on a journey to be like the best fighter, probably, or something. Obviously, the more stern, serious type. Ken's chill. Kazuya abused as a child. Very angry man.
Go!
Terry actually plays video games since okay. That's why Terry is like, I like Ken a lot as a character, even though I don't have any experience or knowledge of his background, having not played a Street Fighter game really. But like, just what I can go off of his passion. Ken's probably my most likable out of the FGC characters, but I really, really like Terry as a person. And he seems like the most chill. And like, Terry is the dad, isn't he? Is that canonical in Smash, or would that not have happened yet? Also, is it? I know like Ken's married as well, but like I don't know if he's like got a kid or something. I don't think that he does. Oh, he's an adoptive dad. Oh, okay. That makes sense. I mean, Ken's got a wife and son. I only knew about the wife, who I haven't seen or know anything about, but I do know about him having a son. Holding shield there probably wasn't a good idea in hindsight. Look at that Optional just ripping point blank range on the egg. Oh, nice parry. His shield is toast otherwise. Nah, no. It's fine. No, he messed up the input, but he didn't actually mess it up. It was a bait. He baited me into thinking it was this. I can't pull the con because it's online. I gotta get this kill, I gotta stop messing around. Why have I let this become an even game? Alright, surely he doesn't mash out. He does mash out. People mashing online out of gameplay. No! We actually made that back.
Give it your all.
Wait. Kazuya had a wife and has a son? Really? I didn't expect that. I didn't know anything about that in the slightest. It's unusual. Let's see who this Rock Howard guy is. I'm kind of interested. How do I not know basic lore? Why would I know? I didn't know. I don't know two things about this series in the slightest.
3, 2, 1.
Yeah, Rock Howard looks like a pretty cool guy. He's just a bit quiet off the chainsaws. Taking to say petty fight between family members sounds like I've known a bit about the whole thing about like Kazuya and his dad, but yeah, honestly, that's as much as I know. So many buttons being pressed at ledge. So little happening. Hashtag not gonna kill. Even on Wi-Fi. Ooh, okay, power knock from ledge and Ryu surviving by the skin of his teeth. Yeah, I don't know about that landing. The Mishimas literally throw each other off cliffs at least 4 times. You think like the younger generations, they get like make it a hobby when they're like kids, they're gonna have like a mattress or a beanbag at the bottom of the cliff and they just throw each other onto it. They just make a game out of it. It becomes like a family tradition or like a rite of passage or something. Like being married into the Mishima family means you have to be thrown off a cliff. And like, you're only accepted if you survive. So, 3 out of 4 fighting game characters in this game have kids. That's actually so weird to me. I don't know if I've got the wrong mentality here, but I feel like when you've got a kid, that like your life basically has to like prioritize the welfare of that kid. So going around the world to fight people, I feel like the goals kind of don't line up there. Kazuya Heihachi, I guess I said his name right. Okay, so he died from the volcano. Huh. Maybe I'll watch the cutscene one day. Maybe. I do like the Terry law though. Like that's actually pretty cool. Breaking away from an evil influence. Okie dokie, it's 11:22. I might wrap it up in like 10 or 15 minutes, guys. I don't know who will raid though. Oh, last one for you? Alright, fair. If you guys can find someone for me to raid, then that would be super good. Otherwise I'll raid like... There's a guy streaming a Ocarina of Time randomizer. It's usually what he streams anyway, so it looks like that's what he's streaming. He's called Immoral Yeet. So I might raid him otherwise. Wait, Enigma WA Local, can you link that please? What time is it in WA, actually? Can't believe you got me, Thin Man. Cannot believe you've done this. I wish all the missed inputs upon your controller and your hands. It should be like 9. Okay, that's not too bad. Have you guys heard about the Mind Goblin? Been going around a lot lately. It's been crazy. What am I doing? What am I doing? Mistakes were made. Oh no, Thin Man knows. He knows. I can't catch the young people out with this. I mean, I don't know how young Thin Man is. I can't be cool for the other people in chat. My day is ruined. I'm miserable. It's time to commit Sudoku. 21. Fair enough. I was 21 once in my life. Back then we didn't have Discord and Twitch.tv. Actually, no, we probably did have like Twitch, it probably just didn't take off. Yeah, Egor still doesn't kill. It's like I stayed when I went for the damage. The mix-ups. Game thing in like 2011. Yeah, I think that does sound about right. Just probably didn't take off as much back then. Bro, he's at 277.
Are you okay?
Look at the way that egg roll just pushes him along. It's not a good move.
Are you okay?
No, my shield! Oh, we're okay. We are okay. You know what? You can have a honorary death. 320%. Let's go. Damage output is not a problem on this character. I could be in trouble doing that. Oh, let's go egg. Coming in clutch. Can't spike me a second time, buddy or pal. Okay, that. This is like perfect comedic music. I thought it's totally gonna go for the charge rising tackle. Things are okay for the time being. I just have to hold on to hope. No! No! Kyle, no! Where are you going, buddy? What happened?
Yoshi
Why?
wins.
That's interesting. That's... I felt like he got like sucked into the void. Oh yes, where's, okay, there's the Enigma events. Alright, so they're like losers around 5 at the moment, cool. Maybe we make this the last and then we go raid. Adios, Nara, and well done on the assignment tonight. Oh. No, he teched. I'm definitely gonna add like intros cards to my stream when stream starting up, and like end cards, and just like wrapping up for the night. I reckon when I do all that, I'll be able to like get rid of the voltage logos, rework the whole stream overlay. Oh dude, that's bugged. That's upsetting. Oh, that killed. Crazy. Why is that bad? Dude, 20%. Like, I know I was talking about like Yoshi's crazy damage output, but he's definitely not the only one gifted with it. Alright, we'll take that. Cool, cool. Awesome. Finally finding my move, just being able to actually move online, in contrast to earlier tonight where I couldn't input anything to save my life. It's so hard to react to. am I landing on someone from the ledge? That's a bad option. 33% for a parry. Insane. Oh gosh, oh gosh, oh gosh. No, not like this. I think roll to the rescue. Alright. We're fine. We're not fine. That will do it. And oh man, that is a character. Oh, someone joined. Oh, okay. That was gonna be it for the night. Welcome to this stream, Ricky. I want to just do a couple games because it's supposed to be wrapping it up for the night. But we can play just a few games. Provided the connection's good. We were about to raid a stream, but I'm sure it's not going anywhere. Sure you didn't come out? Yeah, the one more is kicked in. Exactly. It's the classic trap. Yeah, connection feels good. That's encouraging. Yeah, just took damage. Sad. Where is Ricky from? Ricky Heropon, exactly. I'm not really a fan of the Inopon. Some people are, but yeah, it's not for me. I will always contest that, like, Yoshi is probably the best character during the Dust Timers. Out of like anyone who doesn't have like massive disjoints. I'd imagine characters like Sephiroth would totally like mutilate this character, but I'm happy if you talk bad about Nopon. Well, you're gonna slap me anyway, Toon. Like at this stage, what difference does it make? At least this gives you a reason to slap me. The Nopon were handled better in Xenoblade 2. Wasn't there a really sleazy Nopon in that game? I've not seen one instance of Nopon existing that actually liked them in the slightest. Like, even seeing that Ricky has like a bunch of kids to feed, my empathy just wasn't enough. Alright. This will actually be the last. This will actually be the last. What about your game? I mean, were you wanting to play a game too? Like, are you thinking like offline? Or are you talking about like playing with you like after the stream's ended? Give me some context, bro. So I can just play you like offline right after this, like we usually would. Oh, we didn't do doubles tonight. I deserve to die for that getting doubles. Oh well. Hopefully tomorrow. What are you gonna do when the aggro comes for you? Look at these mind games, people. This is the matter. See, I've baited him toward ledge. I just messed up my punish, that's all, and I messed up my tech. It's fine. It's all fine. I assure you, you've totally got this. See, we've like mentally conditioned him through the power of PSY into air dodging and SDing. Oh yeah! They're mashing.
Yoshi wins.
Alrighty, peeps. That's probably gonna be it for the night. They looked too close to spike. I was kind of worried that I wasn't going to. It felt a bit weird that it did spike, to be honest. But it's the Yoshi moment, you know. We are invading, indeed. Thank you, Nara, for the suggestion. And Thin Man, thank you for sticking around this long for the games. It is really good getting the FGC character experience in. You're always welcome back to the stream at any stage. So yeah, I didn't know about Enigma's events stream before, and now I do, so we've got another person to raid for the future, so that's fantastic. Anyway, yeah, we're out for the night. You guys have a good one. Thank you very much for tuning in. I'll see you guys tomorrow, hopefully, in another stream. Otherwise, see you guys Wednesday. Catch you all.